Hey, Pashi here. I'm back. And I think this. Wait, is this no new stream? 1 second, guys. Please don't tell me it's a new stream. I think I accidentally had like 2 instances of OBS on. Is this a new stream? Please don't tell me it's now a new stream. 1 second, guys. I hope Twitch recognizes the same stream. It's kind of weird. It's a new stream. So, guys, we have a new stream of Battle Brothers. You know, it's our Northern Raiders run. The last stream is just 10 minutes long because for some reason, like, it just crashed, but it's fine, right? Now it works. And now we have these alerts back on, right? Let's just check it. It should work now, right? For some reason,
It's
yeah,
dog time.
I don't know. OBS was just like, it doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter. OBS was just weird. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's follow Fulio's recommendation. And if we lose, it's his fault, right? It's pretty easy. That's pretty simple, I guess. Pretty simple stuff. We don't lose, and if we do, it's his fault. So let's go. Let's go. It's a little bit dangerous, but I mean, is it too dangerous, guys? What do we expect here? We expect like 17 people here or something, right? We expect like 17 people. 15. It's kind of low roll, right? It's like, maybe it's almost like the low roll. Skill issues first, mine fault second. Let's say first and foremost it's Fulio's fault. Then it's Ash Gaming's fault because he just arrived. I think it's day 60 or something. We are still in that surgeon timing. We still have that surgeon timing, so we can still do some dangerous shenanigans here, right? That nice surgeon timing everybody's talking about. Yeah, I don't know if that's nice. I mean, I don't really want to fight a priest. I'm not sure if that's like a thing you want to do. I mean, people say you're supposed to go 2 steps back, but it doesn't always work, I feel like. I feel like it doesn't always work, this 2 steps back shenanigans. Okay. How many polearms are there? Probably like 8 polearms or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5, 6. Where's the bodyguard? Maybe the bodyguard stayed home, right? I think the bodyguard stayed home. It is interesting though, right? I think he stayed home.
Well struck.
Yeah, well struck. Didn't do anything yet, but well struck. I mean, we will just keep going back, right? If they don't engage us, we will just, like, do the shenanigans. I misclicked, but that's fine. Oh, God. Is this fine? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's fine. That was almost dangerous here, but it didn't get punished. So there's the engine of God. Twitch preventing me from viewing you. Your page not loading, lol. I didn't ban you or anything. The only way I could prevent you from watching is banning you, but I didn't do that. Just ban you for being like a yapper, right? Reason yapping. Can't fight these camps, yeah. I mean, if they don't engage us, what are we supposed to do? We go back again 2 steps? I don't know why they don't engage us. It's so weird. People say they're supposed to engage, but I feel like sometimes they just don't. See this? See this shenanigans here? They just don't engage. Problem, of course, is now if you go 2 steps back, which we will do. If you always go 2 steps back, this polearm guy will actually hit us, but I think it's still worth it. And they're just horsing around. I mean, if they horse around, what are you supposed to do, right? Please don't tell me this is a mistake. They don't have mastery until day 100, I believe. Oh, they don't have mastery. That might be true. 1 second. That might be true. Battle Brothers, Ancient, Undead, Polearm. No, I mean a lot of times I kind of don't know why, but sometimes it works. I think sometimes if you move with your lone wolf tank, And if you do move 2 steps back with your main party, but only your lone wolf tank steps forward, then kind of like on turn 2, they just all engage you, and you just, I don't know, you have a good engagement. But right now, I don't know. I mean, we will use all these axes. If they just refuse to go, then we will just use all the axes. Okay, they only have mastery after day, that's good. They're still not engaging. Are we using all our... I don't know why they're not engaged. I don't get it. But I'm not the one supposed to engage them. It's a little bit dangerous. Like, if I don't engage, they just can do some shenanigans here, right? They might just basically... I might get out of position. But they didn't even enter turn, by the way. That is super dangerous. That is honestly super dangerous. They didn't even enter turn on some people. Why did they not even enter turn? Are you serious? Okay, even the priest. Okay, we have to go in now. That is bad. We fucked up. That is very bad, actually. Like, very, very bad. Shotty can... Fuck. Maybe Shotty needs to tank. Oh, God. That is very bad. Do I have bad... This was bad. I didn't expect it. The priest did a very good job here, by the way. Didn't even expect this to happen, to be honest. I don't even know what I expected, but not this. We can't even hit here. That was the worst engagement possible. That was extremely bad, by the way. That was extremely unlucky and bad. That was very bad. That was probably as bad as it can get. Not even joking. Like, this was extremely, extremely terrible. Might lose this here. We might lose this run here, right now. Not even joking. Fuck. Next turn, some people have to get out shields. One, two, three, four. We have to protect everybody with the banner, I feel like. It's too important. Yeah, we didn't kill enough. That is very, very dangerous. He didn't kill enough. Okay. Now some people need to get out shields next turn, depending on who gets hit. The people who get hit need to get out shields. Okay. Okay. Wahib needs to get out a shield. Needs to get out a shield already. Guess he's fleeing. One, two, three, four. Let's go closer to the other guy here. Oh God! We didn't even rally them. Are you fucking kidding me? Do we lose this right here? Do we lose this run right here, right now? Oh God, guys. Disaster. Classic disaster strikes here. I don't even know if our... I guess our ranged guy can go to the... So we have 9 enemies left. One of them a priest. One of them an ancient honor guard. Oh God, this ancient honor guard will... Ooh. Can we rally them now? We did rally them. We could daze them, some of them. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Daze is 2 rounds, right? Problem with daze, of course, is you kind of want to keep your banner up against these guys, but maybe daze is worth it. Do we daze them? Daze is 2 rounds, right? It lowers initiative, which doesn't matter. That's the problem against these guys. Minus 25. Guess it's not that. You know what we could do? We could at least net this guy, like net the Ancient Honor Guard. The thing about netting the Ancient Honor Guard, I don't want him to block my guys. I need to kill these polearm guys. So I think I net the Ancient Honor Guard. I don't think that's a bad idea. So, I mean, he can get free and move in, but then he's not shield wall. Like, the worst thing he could do is, like, you know, move in front of these 3 guys and shield wall and block me from killing his polearm guys. So I don't know, I feel like that was... I think that was the right decision. Okay. Oh god. Fearsome, right? Oh god. Yeah. Vahib, man. Vahib. Is Vahib dead? Vahib might be dead anyhow, right? He might be dead anyhow. He was kind of like a tempo flail bro, so like... We could block at Albert. We could kind of like block this guy, this Ancient Honor Guard. Maybe we actually do this. You know what, we do it. We don't want him to engage Vahib. And I guess Vahib is out anyhow. We could give him like a shield and like... Doesn't have Nimble. Guess he's out, right? I mean, maybe at some point there's like a play where we still use him. It's unlikely. It's unlikely. Okay, Shotty is doing some damage. Nice. Good job, Shotty. Oh god, we got some kills. The priest is doing work here, right? It's just one priest, but he is doing work here. That is obvious, I guess. I guess everybody's doing work here, right? Everybody here is dangerous. The Ancient Honor Guard. I think the net was really smart, to be honest. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, but I think netting this Ancient Honor Guard was really, really important. Because he can't get into our formation. He would just, like... Maybe kill that priest, right? We got it. We got it, guys. Okay. Okay, that was good. Ooh, we did it. We did it. Right? I think we did it. And we didn't have to use our expensive grenade, I guess. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter. The Honor Guard is still in the net. Surprisingly enough, the Honor Guard is still in that net. I don't know. That's kind of cool. He couldn't get out. I guess we got lucky here, right? What is he rolling against the net? Does it say? He's rolling 75 percenters. I think next turn he rolls like 85 percenters. That's kind of cool. So what are also hit chance? Because he's in the net, he doesn't even have that high of a melee defense. That is very nice. Yeah, even with the worst engagement, that was the worst engagement of the year. What did we do wrong, Folio? What did we do wrong? I guess if there's a priest, you can't reliably go 2 steps back every time, right? Because you get hit with fear. What should I have done differently this fight? Should I have engaged him earlier? What was the mistake here? I'm honestly not sure what the mistake was. I'm really like curious what you say. There had to be some mistake, right? But I'm really not sure what. So now I would move with the mace in the bottom to drive them closer to the distance. So at least get engaged with one guy in the bottom. Like, even if you don't have a lone wolf tank, just engage, you mean? Move with the mace in the bottom to drive them. So at least engage with someone, right? You have to engage them, otherwise they don't move in, right? Even if you don't have a lone wolf tank, you have to engage them, I guess. I think this is what Folio is saying. Yeah. But you know what? Doesn't matter, right? because we just fuck him up anyhow. I would skip fight. Well, we are in the surgeon phase, right? I mean, post surgeon. I'm not sure if I do this fight post surgeon. Like at this, you know. I think if I didn't have the surgeon, I'm not sure if I would have done it. Maybe I would have been greedy, but I might not have done it without a surgeon. But I mean, right now, right? We got to use that surgeon timing. I feel like that nice surgeon timing. Got to use it. Wait, did I just press enter? Disaster. I pressed enter. Disaster. Yeah, maybe 200 maze. I guess I was kind of thinking, well, I guess I kind of, was thinking, well, everybody gets a shield, and then you said you don't give him a shield. You're probably right, but by that point, I should have figured, right, why just not give them two-hander? I guess, if they don't give these guys a shield anyhow, like just give him a two-hander, right? You know what? Doesn't matter. We just fuck him up anyhow. Look at this. Easy. Easy. And we get a famed. Look at this. We get a famed here. Oh, God. I mean, I guess the famed is not really dead, but what is this? What is this? I can't see it. Wait, I can't see it. Can't see it. Too famed.
Easy.
I almost pressed leave. I almost didn't pick up like the money here because I was so excited. What is this weapon here? What is this weapon? Let me just check.
Good things happen to good people.
It's not bad, right? I mean, it got damage. It got low damage, but it's a polearm, I guess. Weapon skill, build up less one. Yeah, I mean, that's, it's a weapon, I guess. It's a weapon. We got a weapon, right? I mean, the shield is pretty bad to be. I mean, kind of low rolled here, I would say, but it's fine. How good is the shield compared to a normal heater shield? Yeah, I think I need auto loot, maybe. Maybe you're right. So it has like 5 more deep range defense, I guess, and like. Guess we are lucky that it rolled durability, right? Otherwise, these shields might. I'm not even sure. I know. Maybe they always have. It's not like a metal. Wait 1 second, by the way. And let's just check one more time this pike here. I guess we just have to compare to regular pike. Oh, we got famed. I mean, 2 fames, 2 fames. It's very little extra damage. Seems to be very little extra. No, wait, it has. Wait, why is it? 1 second. I guess it's comparable to like a bladed pike, right? It's kind of like it's kind of like a bladed pike with extra damage. I'm not even sure, by the way. For some reason, some of my people had like pikes instead of, but bladed pikes. Are bladed pikes better than pikes, by the way? I mean, now I don't have to ask the question anymore because I have like this famed pike. Does somebody have... I mean, this guy would really like to have Berserk now. This 5-pel one. He would really like to have Berserk. I guess bladed pikes are better than pikes, right? Again, right, it doesn't matter now, but yeah, the armor damage is way higher. Like I never thought. I kind of it's way higher armor damage. Like it's not even not even a competition. But are they comparable to long axes, even bladed pikes? I forgot how strong they are. No. No. Yeah, the durability is a little bit annoying, maybe, right? The durability, this can be annoying. The durability is like awfully low, right? Like 30 durability on a weapon is actually a little bit, But you know what? We now have some stuff which you could give our maybe even an arrow catcher. Let's see. I'm not sure. Okay, Ibn Mazura. He doesn't roll anything. He is the guy who doesn't roll. I guess that's just him. Yeah, does make sense. I guess bladed pike. I also came to the conclusion, like often, but I think it's actually way better. Like oftentimes it's close, right? For example, like the brigand two-handed mace versus the barbarian two-handed mace is kind of close. But then the Barbarian Hammer is way better than the Brigand Hammer, and like here I guess also the Bladed Pike is just way better than a normal pike. At least that's my understanding. Ibn al-Mazur, he has enough defense that if he ever wants to be a brother, he will be in the front. So I guess he gotta get underdog. And Pukiest. You are a spear, bro. You already have fearsome. And what did we say here? What did we say? We said he will get shield mastery. We did say shield mastery. We just weren't sure about the last two ones. We just weren't completely sure about what he gets at last. This is also a spear, bro. One second, guys. Range defense 18. I guess we could that's kind of nice. Maybe our spear bro who kind of catches arrows in the beginning often. He gets a nice shield now. Why not? Okay. So let's go, right? Let's go. That was nice. It was honestly, you know what? I take it. I have to say though, maybe even these helmets are better than, like, for example, this 250 helmet. These oversized. Yeah, bill hooks. I mean, it's either, bill hooks are definitely the best. I mean, there's some reason whether or not you want to use, like, of course, like, like war scythes and sword lances have like a different utility. But other than that, for like single target damage, bill hooks are like, there's nothing comparable. That's obvious. I think that's obvious. There's a small discussion what's better. Like, is like a sword lance better than a war scythe? I kind of made a calculation, and I actually think sword lances are better. Even against armored enemies, war scythes are not even that, like. I actually think sword lances even do more armor ignore damage. Less accuracy bonus. Yeah, okay, that is true. The secondary skill, yeah, that's true. I guess Fulio's making a good point, right? For example, if you use spear bros a lot, like a lot, and having like a pike or a goblin pike, allows you to push enemies back. So in this instance, yeah, that's true. Good point, actually. You know what, Fulio? Good point, man. Honest to God. Fulio's making some good points here. But you know what? I mean, we have to fight assassins here, right? We have to fight assassins here. Take a look at this camp. We might not do this camp. Most likely, take the old home. We're with us now. Wait, is this the event where he gets better? Wait 1 second. Wait. Is this the event where he gets better? Like our adventurous noble battle brothers? Fuck the old home. You're with us now. Is this the? Yes, nice. He gets better, like substantially better. No, not wait, not wait. No, he's not getting substantially better. Okay, it doesn't matter what we click. Wait, adventurous nobles have two disowned nobles have 2 events, right? This was already a nice event here. A little bit of resolve. We take it. Now, one question, of course, is... Yeah, he gets a letter, that's true, right? But I didn't know that there's like 2 events. It's kind of nice, because disowned nobles can have resolve issues. The fact that they have 2 events which give them resolve, that's kind of neat. Not even sure what's better, by the way. 13 fatigue for 180. 180 is maybe enough for these guys. 180 helmet. No, I think that's enough. Can't he get trained by a swordmaster as well? I don't know. Maybe he can. Maybe he can't. I mean, swordmasters. I'm not even sure if we can get swordmasters. To be honest, maybe we can, but I'm not sure. Now again, this fight. By the way, I guess we do want to have goblin pikes, though, right? I have to say though, 1 second. Like if this guy has like drunkard, maybe he wants to have a long axe, not a goblin pike. I don't know. Yeah, it is rare. It's a very low score, like 5 or something. So we just have to remember Ad Albert. I mean, I gave him like a long axe because he's drunk. He really likes that extra damage, I feel like. He really likes that damage though, right? Did we get an armor, by the way? Like a strong armor? No. Oh, by the way, we should repair some stuff, right? Let's not forget this time we repair stuff. This is not worth it, right? Of course it's not worth it. But we repair this bow, we repair this mace, and the rest is not worth it, of course. At least these ancient pikes are worth it to repair. And we go. We go. Again, I'm not completely sure if I do this. I mean, kind of afraid for myself that I'm too greedy and I want to do it. Thinking a transgress was nice. I mean, I really don't. I mean, Swordmaster's getting old. It's just annoying. So I guess, you know, I'm not. But Swordmasters are strong, of course. They are strong. We're kind of here perfect timing, though, right? We are here at nighttime. Is everybody healed? Why is this guy not healed? What the fuck is this here? I guess his armor is completely... Okay, I guess... wait, why is not everybody's armor healed? That is weird. Did I just, like, not heal the armor? Like, not... okay. 1 second, guys. That is weird. Pole mace. Does he really want a pole mace? No, this guy wants a... This is it, right? We don't have a net. So we not have a net here. Not a single net. We have 1 net. We give it to our banner. Yeah, let's take a look. We might flee. We might honestly flee from this. What is this here? Why is he not? That's why Heap has to be in the back. That's why Heap have to be in the back. Maybe not. Here's... Let him stay here. No, that's kind of poor, guys. Even his helmet is like not really full. Let's wait a second. And let's go. Are we happy with this loadout? Tier 3 Nomad contract. So you know how it is, right? You know how it is. Yeah, we might leave this. We might not do it, basically. I'm not even like, wait 1 second. There are some... How many arrows do we expect? We expect some. So let's just... Oh, I know, everybody... No, I'm too afraid, guys. I will wait. I will wait. It's a tier 3 contract. I wait. I just don't do it. Tier 3, man. 12 people. I guess, you know, more XP again. It's a tier 3 contract, guys, right? It's a tier 3 contract. We really don't, you know, we don't have to, like... Yeah, I really don't like free money. I hate free money. I hate it so much. I hate it so much, free money. I guess it really is free money, right? Maybe it is. Maybe it really is free money. I mean, Last time we should have already done it, and I didn't do it. And I regretted it. Last time I regretted not doing it. Last time everybody told me just attack, and I didn't do it. And I regretted it afterwards. I told him I regret not attacking. And now it is the same thing again, right? But it's a tier 3 contract. I mean, I can't expect this contract to be so easy, right? Should have expected this contract to be so easy. Tier 3. I think we already... Do you guys know that Otto already lost his third brother? Otto already lost his third brother. So we just, you know... We just win by not losing. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4... We just win by not losing, and that's like the strat right there. Just win by not losing. And it's honestly a smart strat, right? Like, honest to God. Pretty smart. And these guys have whips. Like, 2 of these guys just have whips. Dual-wielded whips. They just do all the damage with these dual-wielded whips. So, you know, danger. Danger, danger. Love it, guys, right? Love it. Yeah, but saying it's boring schloring, right? We had a challenge, you know. We decided who's the best in this challenge, you know. And if somebody plays a little bit boring to win the challenge, that's not boring at all, right? It's kind of like saying, like, Brazil plays boring soccer because they just win. Or, like, Germany, you know, won the soccer championship a couple of years ago in a boring way because their defense was so strong, right? I mean... That's just good gameplay, basically. It's just good gameplay. So, you know, we don't mind. We don't mind. I think people who call us boring are just a little bit jealous that we figured out the meta to this challenge. You know? We figured out the meta. There's a pole maze guy, by the way. Should we get to it? I guess, right? We get to it. I play to win, man. I play to win. I think we can just... No, we don't. We just stay here with this guy. Yes, we do, right? This was actually pretty neat. Here, the drunk guy. Drunk at Albert, man. Drunk at Albert for the win. He's drunk, right? He does all the damage, like all of it. Okay. We might do a challenge. We might do like a speed run, you know, at some point again. I might used to do a speed run. I don't know, Ash Gaming Tales, you know, you developed the rule set with us. I think it's a bit disingenuous to now call it boring. Like, you were like the main guy who created the rule set. Like, you know, you kind of like... I mean, you know, all in all, you said the rule set is fine. And now somebody plays according to the rule set, and now you call him boring. I don't like that, to be honest. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, not at all. Don't care for that. So go with your boring talk to somebody else, you know? We don't want to hear that boring talk here, you know? So we just got hit. We just got hit pretty bad. Pretty bad. The hammer guy hit us, and I guess it's fine. But we get, it's actually a bit dangerous almost. That's Mental Rock. This is just one hammer hit. He moved in. He kind of like double turned us, right? He kind of like double turned us. So I don't know. There wasn't anything we did wrong here, I guess. Maybe there was. He doesn't have a shield. We want to get his resolve triggers now. Do we stun him? Yeah, I guess. And let's do some Goblin Pikein, right? Let's do some Goblin Pikein here. There was just one, that was just like a normal hammer hit, right? That was like a round swing even. That was not even, I mean, he does have Nimble, by the way. I know he doesn't have much HP. But it wasn't even like a hammer hit. This was like a round swing to the body armor, not even to the head. You know? It's okay, Ash. It's okay. I just don't care for that boring talk, right? I just don't care for it. I guess I'm talking about the wrong guy here, by the way. He doesn't even have Nimble. I was talking about the wrong guy. He doesn't have nothing. Guess it's fine, right? It's like I think it's a major injury, maybe even. Maybe it's not. So let's just go. Yeah, I guess it's he did 8. I kind of thought he was a Nimble guy. I mean, and also he was like just eating a round swing. So I was like, what is going on here? But I guess fair enough, right? He did eat a hammer. He did eat a hammer. So like, he is allowed to be injured. I guess he's allowed to be injured. And yeah, I should have. By the way, guys, name a bro Pukiest and frag him for a point. So everybody can die except Pukiest. That's the new rule set. So guys, I should have taken the harder contract for the money. It was free money. Why did nobody tell me that it was free money? Why doesn't nobody ever tell me, pressing this other is free money? Next time we do it, right? Next time, especially if it's a surgeon, we press the free money button. Gotta do it. Free XP 2, yeah, free XP 2, that's true. Now it's the first time we can actually use our famed... Oh god! Oh god. It was almost like a one-shot. He just got hit by a spear before. 5 Pel 1 needs Berserk now. He needs Berserk really badly. And he will just he kind of like his own sword lancing. He doesn't need to reap, he just double hits. Wait, what is this here? Free XP 2. I love it. The free XP argument is always the best. We always love it, right? We always love it. It is so awesome. Free XP. But honest to God, like even Folio, you would have pressed the button even on a tier 3 contract. Like in this kind of challenge where you're not supposed to lose brothers. I guess you would have, right? I guess these nomad contracts, I often feel they're difficult, but I guess they're only difficult because... Yeah, but it's not about the camp size, right? It's about contract difficulty. You say it's a small camp, but it was like a tier 3 contract. I don't know if you would have known. It's like, maybe the only danger is not to push the button. Yeah, okay, it's un-American. I'm German though, right? So maybe that's... I mean, maybe I'm kind of afraid of these nomad contracts because you can get the assassins, and the only thing that's dangerous is like either assassins or necromancer. And if it's not assassin or necromancer, it's kind of like okay-ish. But I guess it's actually not okay-ish, right? Because these guys, it's even like post-dodge. I don't know. I just thought this is dangerous, to be honest. It's post-dodge. It's like we are still in like pre-nimble hell for a lot of brothers. We even got a fireport. Yeah, the assassin fights are hard, right? I feel so too. Sometimes you even get 2 assassins, and I do feel they're somewhat nasty. They're strong. I mean, sometimes last time we were able to basically resolve cascade them, but they're kind of like swordmasters, right? They're basically... No, are assassins based the swordmasters of the south? They are, right? Or are blade dancers the south masters of the south? Wait. They are blade dancers and they're assassins. And kind of like assassins are the swordmasters of the south, and blade dancers are kind of like the hedge knights of the south, right? So they are dangerous. They have duelists. They have everything. The bad banner. The bad banner is rolling something interesting. The bad banner gets Pathfinder. And Mental Rock gets... Look at this fucking roll here, man. Executioner's Hedge Knight. What is the Blade Dancer then? What is the Blade Dancer? What is the Assassin? What is the best comparison to the... Wait, is the Blade Dancer an Archer? I don't even know. Wait 1 second. What's the best comparison? Battle Brothers, Blade Dancer. The Blade Dancer... the Blade Dancer is very special. He's kind of like a Swordlands guy. He's kind of like really special. So I guess the Assassin is kind of like the Sword Master, and the Blade Dancer is really like just like a special, often has like a Swordlands. It's like a dangerous guy. Interesting. Yeah, Blade Dancer basically... Blade Dancer is a sword lane. So Blade Dancer is just very special. There's no equivalent for Briggies. Like, Briggies don't have something comparable to the Blade Dancer. Anyhow, Assassins are kind of like the Sword Masters of the South. And I mean, Sword Masters are dangerous, and Assassins are therefore dangerous. So, like, what I'm trying to say is, you know, these events where you get, like, additional Assassins, it's just... It is dangerous. But I should have pressed the free money button, I guess. But nobody told me to, so, right? Nobody told me to press that button. Everybody was like, no, don't do it. So I didn't do it. Okay. Can we get more tools? We have to go to another city anyhow. We might sell our stuff there. Let's just like sell some like really garbage. Maybe we, you know, find a camp on the way. We keep these whips, right? Yeah, and experience, that's true, and experience. It's always the experience here, right? That really... let's keep some stuff. Let's repair... No... Guess we do repair some. We just expect the other city to have tools, I guess, right? We just expect them to have tools. Do we keep even more? Last time I kept like all these whips, but against guys, I'm not even sure if I like whips that much against guys. You just need reach weapons, right? Whips are kind of like... Maybe even sell 2 more whips, fuck it. 2 whips should be enough. Okay, do we buy silk? 1 second. We could buy silk here, right? They don't have silk here, so we buy incense. We buy silk and sell it here. Would make like a tiny profit. By the way, what I kind of forgot, what Otozama did on his stream, and what I forgot about my stream is, of course, we can hire like these sheep guys just to refresh them, right? Like we hire these guys because I think then it's more likely that next time we come here, they're useful recruits here, and they're kind of like all sheep. So we just like... They can only be level 7, right? Even if you don't play like Indebted, always can only reach level 7, right? Pretty sure that's the case. Like even you don't play Manhunter, right? 1 second. Because for some reason my Indebted rolled like... Look at this Indebted. He actually rolled something. Battle Brothers Indebted. Yeah, buy most bros, but not the Indebted. Kind of makes sense, I guess. But like, you know, for 200 to refresh them. Yeah, limited to level 7. So you just fire them all, right? You just fire them all. We just bought them to refresh them, basically. Look at these stars, man. Everybody has good stars here. For some reason, everybody of them has good stars. My normal recruits never have this. Wait, there was no... Let's buy 1 smoke pot. Let's buy 1 smoke pot here. On our banner. Yeah, 1 smoke pot for the banner. We could get the potion of knowledge. Nah, it's a bit too greedy right now. We don't need to do this. Let's just go, right? Let's just make a little bit of money and let's go. It's fine, basic. There's nothing we want to buy here. Armorer. And we go. We just go. We go to Quadim. I'm not even sure if it would be like even almost faster to go to Northway, check for like a caravan to raid, but Ah, the inventory space. Yeah, I forgot about this, to be honest. The inventory space, right? That's true. Keep 1 or 2 just for the inventory space. Yeah, I kind of like it. Kind of forgot about this. But yeah, I think Feeding Friendly always did it as well. I mean, I guess a lot of players are doing it. It's a little bit tedious though, right? I mean, it's kind of like the correct play. Yeah, Surgeon is banned from day 73 onwards. From day 73 onwards, he is banned. Oh, there's another camp. Let's... We do it right now. We could do it basically right now. Because Otozama lost... Otozama fired his... Yeah, you know, once we have... Yeah, if I buy them anyhow, just keep one of them or 2. Because Otozama had his Surgeon until day 73. So everybody is allowed to have the Surgeon until day 73 in their current run, right? What's the fame chance? 13%, right? That's not bad. A nice 13%er here. Who has the highest defense? Somebody has to engage them, I guess. Somebody has to... We just learned the hard lesson that somebody has to engage them. So maybe it is Shotty. So he kind of has to engage them. Kind of like the Lone Wolf tank. Doesn't really make sense, but kind of. Why not allow the dog? I mean, if you have a crippled bro, you have to pay him all the game. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were there for this discussion, but we kind of said, we kind of figured the Surgeon is just too strong. We didn't know. I thought, for example, that fatalities can still happen with the Surgeon, but he even prevents fatalities, so he's just like too overpowered. That was like the you know. And we weren't aware of this. Like, I wasn't aware, and I think other people weren't aware either, that he's so strong. Kind of knew he's strong, but not like that strong. Yeah, he even prevents fatalities, which is really strong, right? Like, that is really strong. He even prevents fatalities. So you kind of really have, like, you know... So if you just fire these brothers afterwards, there's really, like... It's just too strong, basically. That's it. No, he does. He does. The wiki says so. Like, one problem about this guy is I think his retinue, like, description is a little bit weird. Like, his retinue description makes a man with a permanent injury guaranteed to rise an otherwise fatal blow. But, like, I don't know what the description here is. 1 second. Guess we can't read it here anymore because we already have him. But, like, basically the wiki... that is not true. The wiki says he does. I mean, you say 100%. Dreamforge is like one. The wiki says he does. He even prevents fatalities. Or he even basically, even if you get fatality, you don't die. Like, basically, if your brother 1 second, Battle Brothers, you say 100%, but that's, I think, you're a little bit overconfident. Battle Brothers, fatalities. Oh god, here's the description from the wiki. Oh god, the raiders are coming, What is up, guys? What is up? Wait, this is it, I mean, sorry guys, the text was too long. What is up, guys? We're just like you, we have this freaking, like, a Surgeon discussion again. So I don't know. I mean, now Dreamforge says the Surgeon doesn't prevent fatalities, but you know, we just decided the Surgeon is overpowered, guys. Let's just stay. Let's not have discussion again. We just said the Surgeon is over. By the way, Otozama already lost his 3rd bro, right? Yeah. No. No, I didn't start the discussion to keep him. I didn't. That would be so. But he's gone, right? The Surgeon is gone. The Surgeon is gone. Don't worry, guys. The Surgeon is gone. This is it, right? We just do the same fight again. Oh god, thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know, Dreamforge. I don't know, man. Let's just... You know what, Dreamforge? Go to Ash Gaming Tale stream and discuss it with him. I don't really care that much anymore. I mean, maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. We just decide if you don't use the surgeon. You might be right for all I know. I guess we talked so much about the surgeon yesterday, and I don't even know what the truth is anymore. So let's just, yeah. I mean, I really like it. Let's say a brother dies and he just is struck down. You're kind of happy, right? With the surgeon, it's kind of cheesy, but without, it's kind of like really cool moment. Everybody's excited, so let's just... But thanks for the raid, man, Otozama. Thanks for the raid. Like, I think I triggered Otozama a little bit today, I told him, like, I think he's a little bit stressed out because he lost 3 brothers. And I rubbed some salt in the wound of him losing 3 brothers. So, and he still raided me. That is really nice. I triggered him really hard, He didn't show it, but I think I triggered him really, really hard. So Dreamforge is, like, interested in the truth. You know what? I just keep playing the next battle. And while I beat down these undeads, you guys can... because maybe Dreamforge is right. I mean, I would like to know, but I'm just maybe too tired to have this discussion. But of course, it is an interesting discussion to be had. So, we just... 1 second, guys. 1 second, though. Something like this. I mean, this guy, though, really needs, like, some backup then. Let's do it like this. Ash Gaming Tales wants to reiterate. He wants to reiterate he hasn't used the surgeon at all. I mean, I'm laughing because, I mean, it's the truth. And he mentioned it several times already. I think he's a little bit proud of that. Rightly so, he's allowed to be proud of this. But it's kind of funny. Every time a discussion comes up, I think he always, like, mentions, by the way, guys, I haven't used the surgeon so far. No, good for him, I guess. Good for him. Let's fight him. Right, let's fight these guys. It is a little bit dangerous, but actually not, right? Actually not. Maybe it is a little bit dangerous. 15 people against 14. Yeah, Fulio. Maybe, I don't know who do you guys think is, like, like the authority here, like the most authoritarian person? I always thought, like, Otozama was, like, a very authoritarian person because he knows some stuff, but maybe Fulio knows more. So maybe let's just ask Fulio. Fulio, does the surgeon prevent fatalities? Yes, no, or you don't know? You're not sure. Let's just, let's see what he says. Fulio is now in the position of, he's just the arbiter of truth, I guess. If he says something is the truth, it's just the truth now. Not sure, never used him. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. There's no priest here, so this time we can go safely, go 2 turns back. Like, there's nothing that can trigger us. I'm not saying going 2 turns back is the right strategy, but at least there's no danger in here, right? So Fulio has no idea. And Otozama wouldn't know shit, right? Otozama also wouldn't know. So I don't know, Dreamforge. I mean, I'm Dreamforge, I'm interested. I'm honestly interested. But for some reason, I can't have this discussion right now. But you are right about wanting to know the truth. Are they approaching us or not? Do we just go 2 steps back every single time? That's how we spend, like, our time here in this battle? For, like, a bazillion turns. Dreamforge says he does know. The problem is, the amount of times somebody told me he's 100% sure, and then this person was still wrong, is, like, too high for me to just say, you know what? You know what I mean? For you, it's clear. For me, it's not. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, This is 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Welcome Raiders. Yeah, welcome Raiders, by the way. This is Hey Pashi stream. where we do some tactical genius battle brothers, right? Every fight is tactical genius. Like, one tactical genius move after the other. Like, you will learn all the strats here, all the strats. You will learn strategies here you never even thought are possible. Like, next level strat. You're sure Dreamforge is right. Why are you now sure that he is right? Why would you be sure? I mean, what changed your mind suddenly, Fulio? Earlier you said you're not sure, and now you're sure he's right. So by the way, Otozama, so you just fired the surgeon. Surgeon is unbanned again. You can hire him again for 3,000 or whatever. He's already unbanned again. You know, he's not blacklisted anymore. You can freely use him now. Let's discuss the surgeon all over again. Apparently you can get the. No, you know what? Let's still ban the surgeon because Otozama already has 3 deaths, so it's easier to get him. Ash Gaming, that's like what the fuck. He's like, what the fuck? Hey Pashi, you can't do the rules on your own. What the fuck, man? You can't do this. Oh. Who said you can just define the rules here? Oh man, love it. I love it so much. Again, the shenanigans here, right? The freaking shenanigans. Yeah, but people are sometimes wrong, Fulio, right? People are sometimes wrong. That's why eyewitness accounts alone are not like a way to, like, you know, put people to jail normally, because people are just, you know, people's memories are just. I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying, you know, just because somebody says it definitely happened, doesn't 100% mean it definitely happened. It just means like he thinks it definitely happened. And it's not like a diss for like Dreamforge, right? I'm not like dissing Dreamforge right now at all. So what are we doing here, guys? What is the shenanigan? Oh, okay. They moved in. That is bad. They did the shenanigans again, where they move in like this, and now I have to engage them. I don't like this, to be honest. I don't know, man. I really don't like this here. Oh God. This is a terrible engagement again. It's again a terrible engagement. I don't know what I did wrong here. I really don't know what I even did wrong. Yeah, if he says trust me, bro, if he says it definitely happened, and he says trust me, bro, then it definitely happened. 1 second, guys. Wait 1 second. Then it definitely happened. The trust me, bro does make it more reliable. That is true. I think that's even in the US code of law, right? If the witness says trust me, bro, you know, I think like it has to be accounted for. Wait. Am I just like hitting everybody a little bit here now? Oh, disaster, guys. Disaster. Look at this. Disaster. Disaster incoming. Lauriston is right. It's good that we have Lauriston, right? He makes some good points. It's very important, these points. This is gonna be disaster, guys. This is gonna be straight up a disaster, this fight. Like, straight up. Not even joking, right? This is gonna be a disaster. Oh God, I can see it. I can actually see this disaster. I know exactly what will happen here, right? Oh God, now it hurts. 4 ancient bladed pains. I can always feel it. I can almost feel it, the damage. Okay. So Aeolus needs a shield, I guess. He does need a shield. Oof. He does need a shield. Yeah, he needs a shield. He needs more than a shield, by the way. He needs... I don't know what he needs, but he needs more than a shield, I think. Okay. Do we need a smoke pod? He needs a surgeon. Do we need a smoke pod here? Just for this guy. It's expensive, but maybe need it. Yeah, we might need it. I guess they act anyhow before him. Like, yeah, I think we need a smoke pod already. I can't use it because it costs 5. I forgot it costs 5. I actually forgot it costs 5. Not even joking. Oh, disaster! I thought it cost 4. It means you can't use it in combustion with. I wasn't aware of this. I really wasn't aware. There was the value Fuli was talking about, right? This is a move a Billhook can't do, right? This is the overpowered move that a Billhook is not able to do, so... They even headshotted him, I guess, right? That's one of the reasons why the damage was so high. They even headshotted him. Yeah, here it is. Here's the damage. Here's that damage, though. Doesn't have fatigue. Interesting. We did save him without a smoke pod. But I forgot. I forgot smoke pods need 5 HP as well. I mean, I guess, right? It's like, it's just ancient undead things. They're just dangerous enemies. Okay. And I don't know, man. Is my resolve so low? Is my resolve so freaking low that it just doesn't work? I guess it is. I guess these guys need. I always skipped resolve because he has like these 2 stars in resolve, and that's why I always skipped it. I always said, you know, I can still get it later. He had a simple pike trick. That is true, right? The simple pike trick. I mean, that was actually a really good point from Fulio, right? This pike trick is like way stronger than like. Let's check out a Good Boy George here. Good Boy George lost 2 people. He lost 2 people. That's not bad. It's better than Otozama losing 3. You know, Otozama with 3 losses is way worse than like 2 losses. So you know, good for him. But it's really, I mean, the Billhook. I don't think I've ever used like the Billhook thing. I guess you can sometimes use it, right? Like to stagger someone, but it's really weird. Like pulling someone towards you, like it's a really weird like interaction. Like, you know, to do this. I don't know. You know what? We use our pole or goblin pike to kill. Nice kill of the goblin pike. It's usable to morale break some enemies. Why does it morale break enemies so nicely? What do you mean? Because I don't really get it. What's the morale break part of pulling enemies towards you? Because one second, Battle Brothers, Billhook. Let's check the interaction really quickly. You should. So Good Boy George did not do a tier 3 nomad camp. He did not do it. Hook, 10% chance. Also Hook has additional chance to hit. Okay, fair enough. Target is pulled closer. It's all because it gets daggers. It gets some fatigue. And it cancels some stuff. I don't know if you can scoop the enemy and surround. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe there are more instances to use this skill than I kind of like want to admit or know of. Maybe I'm just not flexible enough. Right? I guess. Oh god, wait. We need this. Wait. Why does Magnus not have a shield? I guess like with the pike, it's kind of obvious when you want to use the pike, right? You want to use the pike when you want to save somebody. Kind of like easy. You just don't. Sometimes you just don't want someone to be engaged. That's when you use the pike. And maybe the Billhook is just a little bit less obvious, but it's still strong. Yes. So I'm not sure. Sergei. So Sergei does it. Sergei does. Interesting. So he kind of uses like Billhooks to surround enemies. Interesting. I mean, Sergei is considered to be the strongest Battle Brothers player, right? The only sad thing is he never streams, right? He just has videos. But you know, I have more than one person from different camps even, you know. Sometimes they're like different camps, but people from different camps, I heard people say that he's probably the strongest player out there. So if Sergey does it, it's at least an argument. It doesn't have to be like it's the end-all, be-all strategy, but it's definitely an argument, right? So maybe we should try it too. If Sergey does it, we do it too, right? We just do the same thing. What else does he do that I don't do, Furio? I don't know. I think he just kind of like, I think he does something that Furio also says, that he often likes to play in forests, right? He kind of likes to play in, I think if you have a solid understanding on how forests work, it's kind of like way better to fight, like, you know, you can kind of like, it gets harder and faster. That's probably the biggest difference, right? Between Sergey and us here. He just scales a little bit harder. And he scales a little bit harder, a little bit faster. Because I like to start with Spear, where you leave like 1 to engage spot, massive enemies to jump into them. I mean, I guess it's some. I mean, the thing is, I guess I just don't enjoy forest fights. But I would say I probably, you know, forest fights are probably easily exploitable if you know what you're doing. I just don't enjoy them, but I guess they are really strong, right? If you know what you're doing, they're really strong. Because I know Sergey does a lot of forest fights against like really dangerous enemies, and I heard other people say it as well. Who do you fool you? Who do you think is the strongest player? Besides me, of course. I'm not part of the scale, right? You don't have to say my name. I'm out of this competition. Who is the strongest player besides Hey Pashi? I think he was much more flexible playing Hotting in no town or often FC. Doesn't know much. He doesn't otherwise, yeah. Go town run. Yeah. Maybe he did. I mean, I just watched like one noble fight from Sergey. He was really proud of this one noble fight. He got like ambushed by nobles. He was really proud of it. I mean, I have to say though, right? One problem, of course, with Sergey is that he didn't stream these fights. So like the video shows he's extremely strong, you know, but one problem is you don't, you know, he technically could have reloaded, right? I don't think he did, but like it's a little bit hard to say. I killed Barb King's chosen party in forest without being hit once. Yeah, I guess killing Barbs in a forest is really nice as well, right? That is probably true. Super strong. I have to say, though, some weird sins. I don't know, man. He just... I don't know. The stuff he says is like very questionable sometimes. I don't know. Maybe he's good, right? I don't know, right? He just sometimes says things, and I'm like, you know, like oftentimes he said things, and I was like, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking? We had like many discussions with him on this stream, and like, I don't know, like famous discussions, right? The famous quick hand discussion with some weird sins. Then the famous Trash Brother discussion with some weird sins. I don't know. I mean, I guess he might as well be really, really strong, right? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just know that Sergey and some weird sins have different opinion on a lot of things. But that's kind of cool, right? Like if Fulio says that, for example, some weird sins and Sergey are maybe one of the strongest players, and I know these two guys have very different opinions in certain aspects about the meta gaming and whether or not this game is solved. It's kind of cool, right? That boys perk tier list. No, I don't know. What's this take? No, the discussion was just like Ash Gaming Tales. The story, like the bad thing is he's not here to defend himself. So you know, I might misrepresent some weird sins here, and if I do, I'm sorry, right? Like he's not here to defend himself. But my summary of the story is this: some weird sins came to my stream, told me that quick hands is not that strong. Like you only need, you know, if you do proper, you know, if you know proper positioning, you don't really need quick hands. It's not a strong perk, you know, because you just need to do better positioning. And then the very next run I saw of him, he tried like a no town, no loss run. He didn't succeed, of course, but the very next time he tried a no town, no loss run. He had like 8 brothers with quick hands. And he was like, yeah, this brother needs quick hands as well. It's really important. And you know, just like 1 or 2 days beforehand, he was on my stream telling me for 1 hour why my quick hand choices are so questionable, and instead of getting quick hands, I should just do like proper positioning. And it's just like 24 hours in between, right? I don't know. It was just like a weird. I guess it was just a weird timing. I guess it was just a weird timing. So I don't know. But I mean, I guess he is really strong. Huh? I guess he is really strong. He might as well be way, way, way stronger than, you know, all of us together here, and that's fine. That's fine. Let's just, you know, let's just play some Battle Brothers. But the timing was so awesome. The timing was just so phenomenal. Timing was just the best timing ever, guys. Just like the very next stream, basically. Like, yeah, this brother really needs quick hands. It's really strong on this brother. I was like, oh my god. Because I was sitting here in my stream, kind of like, you know, like explaining, you know, why I think quick hands is strong. There's some unhinged takes on it. What vid? A misunderstanding of numbers. What video? Was it a quick hands discussion video? Maybe I'm misrepresenting this. You know, maybe I am. Kind of sorry. I mean, this is like my, you know, how I remember the discussion. Or what do you mean? Like, what video? Misunderstanding of numbers. Maybe I misunderstood some numbers. I don't know what Laurison's referring to. I might as well be completely wrong here, right? Just assume that I'm just yapping here, right? I'm just yapping. You know, just yapping here. just casual yapper here. Yeah, but I think Fulio, I mean, you also said maybe quick hands, you don't need quick hands, but then you didn't have like a stream the next day and gave like quick hands on 8 of your 12 brothers, like by level 4, right? Like, just the timing was weird, man. The timing was really weird. Like, you know, telling me I just need better positioning, and then like himself saying, you know what, quick hands is actually really strong on these brothers. It doesn't matter, right? Let's focus on Battle Brothers, though. Let's focus on Battle Brothers. Let's do some nice, you know. But these were not fat neutrals he had. This was like level 4 brothers. It doesn't matter. But Laurison, what was the misunderstanding about numbers? I'm kind of curious now. Maybe I'm misrepresenting something. You know. Do we take Berserk here, right? We just said he needs Berserk. Yeah, I don't know. Who said gifted sucks because of diminishing returns? I don't know. I just remember the quick hands discussion. Ah, okay. I'm just talking about the quick hands discussion. This guy finally rolled to +4. I really like it, guys. You finally rolled it. I guess you never gave him resolve, by the way. You never gave him resolve. That's a little bit iffy now. Okay. Did I have some misunderstandings, or who had misunderstanding? You can share the video, you know. Maybe I made a clown out of myself because I misunderstood people. That's fine, right? That's completely reasonable. That's completely reasonable. Okay, so this is the guy where I said, you know, I mean, Fulio was laughing at me that I want to make him a tank. But the thing is, like, I just don't have a tank right now. I really need a tank. And he can actually, like, the thing is, I like tanks with high melee defense can tank Kraken, right? Yo, Shotty! He's like a tank. I know being a tank here is kind of wasted. I don't know, man. Do we really need a tank? He already low-rolled his first levels. How much? You know what? If we find a tank now, that's an off-tank. If we find a good... Yeah, maybe that's an off-tank. I mean, what is an off-tank nowadays? But I guess, you know... How would you build an off-tank, Fulio? I'm kind of curious, honestly. I'm not just saying that, right? I'm kind of curious how you would build an off-tank. How would Fulio build an off-tank? Let's see. Let's see how he does it. Shotty is in the house. We all love it, man. Shotty is in the house. I had to wait. Didn't I have 2 guys here? Good boy, George. Wait. Sorry, I had another. I had 2 guys. I had 2 spear bros, right? 1 spear bro. Where's my second spear bro? Is he in the back? Wait, what? Sorry, guys. I can't find... This is my first spear bro. Who's my second spear bro? This is my spear bro. Sorry, guys. I was just missing something here. Maces. Good boy, George. Did I sell my spears, guys? Are you kidding me? Did I just sell my spears because I was too... Oh, God. That's weird. I'm playing too quick here. Hammer or mace, because mostly fed neutrals, maybe some shield, hammer or mace. Yeah, shield and hammer is not bad,
Relax.
right? Yeah.
Calm and smooth.
That's not the
Fast.
That's not the first time I'm selling the spears of my spear bro. Like, it happened before. Yeah, I have to say though, Fool, your shield and one-handed hammer is not bad, right? I kind of like it too. I think the one-handed hammer is probably like the most efficient weapon you can combo with a shield, because like it's just still useful, right? It's just still useful. I kind of agree here, basically. Yeah. I mean that's a question how you calculate, right? Like, do you calculate like the reliability of hitting, or do you calculate the total hit chance, right? It's always like a little bit questionable, but what's more important? You know, I can kind of see the argument for both, but it's an off tank. I mean, maybe Fulio's right and it's an off tank, but like, we really need a tank. We really need a tank though. Do we have... Let's just say, I mean, they should have something here. Do we have... Can we get the recruiter? Guess getting the recruiter is weird. We need a scout. Can we even get the scout, by the way? I think we can't even get the scout, right? We can't even get the scout. We still need to... We actually only fought 2 beasts so far. I mean, his secondaries aren't that great. I mean, I guess his fit... Yeah, you know... His edge... I guess, yeah. I mean, his resolve is nice, right? Unblocked. Lorison is blocked. Who blocked Lorison? Poor Lorison is being blocked here. What is this here? This is the cheapest disowned noble we've ever seen. Maybe, right? Let's hire some sheep guys here. You know, just to like remove them from the pool. Disowned noble. How good is he? No, did he completely low roll? Not, yeah, he kind of... Let's not get this. This guy's weird. The peddler, no. Peddlers can be tanks, so you can hire them. Yeah, that is true, right? I mean, you know, we don't have like... I mean, I actually think maybe we have to make him a tank. This... Because we really we still haven't got a tank, and we kind of need a tank, right? It's just more important. Like, if we can't find a tank, we're in deep trouble in some of these fights. So like people might laugh at me for like making this guy a tank because he has like, but I think I still do it, to be honest. Laugh however much you want, right? You know, laugh however much you want. Let them hate us be hating, right? But I think we do it. And do we go to the other city as well? I guess we just go to all of these cities, right? Beat another mercenary company. What's his fatigue? He will get like 7 more levels. He still has room for, I mean... We could skip gifted on him, give him brawny even. I think we have to give him brawny, right? Because his initiative is so low. Oh god, he's not a... He is a questionable tank. I know, guys. I know. I know. But I think he's all we got. Might have to skip gifted here for brawny. Might have to do it. Don't like it, but like, I think we have to do it. We get a high roll in it. Oh god. I take a high roll initiative here. I I mean, if he keeps high rolling attack, then of course I'm super angry. I'm super angry by then. Like, can't make the decision. I just, you know what? We go to the next southern city, right? We wait. We really want to see if we can find something in the next city. And 1 second. This is Ibn al-Mazur. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Maybe sell one more armor. We just don't need it. We just really want to find something here. Want to find a tank. Is there anything else we want to get? Guess we can get these tools. We could even sell some trading tools again. 1 second. One last second. Armorer. No. Weaponsmith. 200 scimitar for 4,000. Guess we should find it from a leader, right? We should find it from a leader. Beat down. Wait, I didn't want to miss. That was weird. I misclicked. Hunt down. No, that's no. It's too dangerous. Let's just go, guys. Wait, last thing. We might buy the trading goods here because wait, what? We can sell dyes here. We can sell everything except spices and incense. So we can sell dyes and silk. I guess we just buy dyes and just sell them there. The surgeon is banned from day 73 onwards. 73 onwards. That's how we decided to ban him. Let's take a small look here. Maybe there's, you know, still daytime. Maybe, I don't know if there can be something so close to the road. Guess there could have been. We are still looking for the sunken library of God, but this is usually, you know. We just have to remember day 73. Can I get a reminder? Because that's when Otozama lost him. These orcs, why are they here? I don't even want to fight them. We actually sold our, this is actually kind of nasty. We sold our, did anyone test it works like the wording says it does? Like Dreamforge is now sure it works differently. Dreamforge now is sure that the surgeon doesn't prevent fatalities. And Folio backs him, or backs him up because Folio says if Dreamforge says so, he must be right. But like, I don't know. I just don't know, right? I'm not saying Dreamforge is right. You're talking about the surgeon still, right? No, I don't want to do. I kind of don't want to do any contract here, to be honest. Let's get some brothers. Maybe we get a tank here, right? These can all be tanks. Do you get a gladiator for 4,000, guys? Is that a thing people do? Do you get a gladiator if he has like a tier 3 spear, which you don't have yet? Guess you check him out at least, right? They don't have anything. Oh god. This is no. I guess you get a level 3 font for 5,000, right? This guy here, this thief, you know, do we make him a tank? Even Reddit was contradictory here. Okay. Interesting, right? Look at this guy here. He has all the stars, all the traits. Do we make this thief a tank? I mean, if he says yes, Ash Gaming Tales says yes, make him a tank. Like the thing is, like even in terms of like, wait 1 second, let's check in terms of secondaries. Like this guy has 108 without gifted by level 3. We didn't use the level 4 yet. By level 3, he already has like 108 fatigue. So he is actually like, you know, in all regards he's better. He's better in all regards except for like, I think I make him a tank, guys. I know he has 67 attack. Oh god. Do we actually do it? It's so weird. It's so weird. You know what is not weird, right? Why would it be weird? We still don't know how it works. Yeah, that's pretty pathetic in a way, right? This game is so old, and we're just sitting here like total noobs. We don't know anything about anything. Almost impressive, yeah. The thief, man. The thief high rolled HP, by the way. The thief will have like 135 fatigue, I guess. The thief will have 135 fatigue. No, let's say the thief has 130 fatigue, and this guy will have like he will also have like 130 fatigue. Yeah, but he will not roll, but he will roll melee defense less reliably, right? Like he will roll like fatigue more reliably, but melee defense less reliably. He's overall worse, but he's more reliable in fatigue and less reliable in melee defense. But kind of like the only advantage the thief really has is that he's just like sucks otherwise. You know what? I just know that this guy will tank, right? I know that this guy will tank, so I just make him a tank. I need a tank, guys. I know it's weird, but I need a tank. And I know this guy will be able to do it. And I just need a tank. I just need a tank, guys. I don't know. This not having stars in melee defense is super unreliable. I just don't want to do it. People will sell us the wrong decision, and they might be right. Let's get a gladiator. Okay, did he? Okay, the gladiator. We can do something with this gladiator, right? He low rolled attack, he high rolled defense, but he has 2 stars in attack. I think that's enough for us, right? He already low rolled his first level. He already completely low rolled his first level. I don't make him a hybrid. I don't know how to build hybrids. Completely low rolled his first level, by the way. Completely low rolled it. Except for melee defense, I guess. You just give him melee defense because I refuse to take +2s. Think so, right? Oh god, again he low rolls melee defense. Are you kidding me? Let's give him Pathfinder. Everybody needs Pathfinder now. Does he also have to be in the bag? Too many people have to be in the bag, I feel like. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We make the best out of it. We make the best out of it. 64. Is the gladiator actually like, did he just low roll himself out of being like a solid brother? Maybe not yet, right? No. No, he didn't. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it. Now we don't have money, by the way. No, we don't have money. Can't believe I sold my spear. That's really bad. Eight fatigue 100. Did we keep this? To keep it, right? 8 fatigue 100. No, let's just sell it. Let's just sell it. It just bothers me. I don't want to like think about. It's actually good. Okay, never mind. We keep it. Okay, let's just go, right? Let's just go. We just want to go. How many followers do you need to make emotes? I think like I don't know, to be honest. Good boy, George. I'm not sure. I'm really not. I'm not sure if it's even that many. Might not be that many. Okay, who's here in the front with? Okay. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's just do we go a little bit to the desert here? It's a tier 2 camp, right? No, it's a large collection. Wait, is it tier 2 or tier 1? Is it tier 2 or tier 3? I think it's a tier 3 camp. Let's just search a little bit through the desert, just like a little bit. I don't know. Maybe, need affiliate. Okay, I guess that's not... What did you use to make emotes? I mean, I don't know what you mean. I just, you know, use like... You see these emotes here, right? Most of them are just from Battle Brothers themselves, kind of like. Didn't really use anything special, like just, you know. Guess there's Battle Brothers emotes. You know, but let's go through the desert. Sorry, guys. I really wanna find something here. Can we find something here? I just used like an online tool to like, you know, resize certain like images from Battle Brothers mostly. Nothing special, to be honest. I'm not like really fancy in this regard. There's some nomads. Let's just fight this camp. This is most likely nomad camp, right? Like we're pretty sure it's a nomad camp. And who was the range guy? I guess the spear bro was the range guy, right? He's not a spear bro right now, but he was meant to be. Who do we level up here, by the way? I guess we don't know how strong these are, so we just level up these guys here. No, our tank. Wait, we need levels on our tank. We just need them, like right now. Our tank needs levels. Right now, does he need them? Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see. Okay, that's fair. He's already hitting us. Oh, God. I mean... I guess... Yeah, I don't know, guys. I guess I say it again and again. We need an arrow catcher. I just always do, like, you know... We got hit by 5 40%ers, you know? Maybe make a clip out of this and show it to Reddit. So this guy's already out. He's already out of the fight. He's already out of the fight because he just... Yeah, I think we just... I'm always too greedy to make an arrow catcher, but we just... I mean, it's just so simple to make one, and for some reason I didn't do it. I just need... Yeah, we just need an arrow catcher. Like, it's really so important here. I don't know why I didn't do it, to be honest. I really don't. Yeah, he's out. He's just out, right? I had a bro proc 9 lives before I can react once, yeah. I mean, you see the value of 9 lives there, right? Like the 15 extra defense probably made a difference. Maybe even, you know, I don't know if you got hit again after 9 lives. Yeah. We did have the banner discussion before, right? I'm not saying it's wrong or anything. This is not a smart engagement or anything. This is kind of weird what I'm doing here. This is not how you're supposed to do it. Maybe I even panicked a little bit here. Yeah, that's the value of 9 life, right? First it got procced and then it gave him additional defense. I mean, I guess I did say these are nomads, and I did fight them during daytime, so you know that's like my fault. They don't really have a good arrow catcher, so they just rolled like 5 40%ers against me. It's not that unlikely. The chance is maybe like, I don't know, 1% or whatever, but it is, you know, it's likely. It can happen. 5 40%ers. What's the chance for 5 40%ers? It's just 0.4. I don't even know. Times 0.4. 1 second. Do we have a calculator here? I don't even know. Let's just... No, let's 0.4 to the power of 5. 1 second, guys. 0.4 to the power of 5. Yeah, it's 1% chance, right? It happens. just basically got 1%ed. I guess it was a 52% chance. Maybe got like 2%ed here. But that happens. You do get 2%ed here in this game all the time. Yeah, I'm not sure if you even need anticipation, right? People talk about anticipation. I'm not saying they're wrong. You might not even really need it, right? You might not even really need it. I get it, yeah. Yeah, the good boy George is a big proponent of it, right? I'm kind of aware of this. He likes anticipation. But I feel like it's, you know, like it's one of the weaker parts of the error catcher. Like he just, I'm not saying it's wrong, but like he just needs to have a little bit of range defense and a shield. Like that's kind of like it. And shield mastery, and then he already has like, you know, like 50 range defense or something. I guess it's not enough. I mean, how much range defense do you really need? Maybe you get anticipation. I mean, once we fought the Kraken, I don't know. For some reason, I don't really like to hire so many brothers before you fight the Kraken, because you have to fire them once you fight the Kraken. Like a lot of them, you can't really have backups before you kill the Kraken in a sense. I mean, you can have them, but they're temporary backups only. Yeah, anticipation for the non-shield error catcher. Kind of agree with Folio here a little bit. I kind of feel also like if you already have like a shield and stuff, like, not sure. Like he would have to have a shield and skill range defense so that anticipation gives value, and then give anticipation, and then you're running around with like, I don't know, like 100 range defense. I mean, whatever it is, like, you know, an arrow catcher is better than, I mean, we just need an arrow catcher here, I guess. Maybe whether or not he has anticipation or not is kind of like minor quabble. Because I just know I needed a guy and don't have one. Why are they not dying, by the way? Yeah, I tried this with a banner once. I once tried like a banner as an arrow catcher. I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it personally, the banner arrow catcher. There were too many instances where I wanted the banner to have like the banner up, and then like, yeah, Spear Brothers. I mean, Spear Brothers are obvious choices, but they're also, I think the problem with Spear Brothers is they want to have like all the other stats, right? Like a Spear Brother really, I mean, he wants to have every stat already. He kind of wants to have every single stat. He wants fatigue, he wants resolve, he wants HP, he wants attack, he wants defense. Non-shield banner. And non-shield banner with anticipation, okay. So you really stack, like you give him like at least like 30 range defense, I guess, right? Like at least 30, maybe even more. How much range defense do you give him then? How much range defense do you give him? Like what is your break? Like 30 or even 40? Or how much do you give him? That's kind of the interesting thing about like range defense and anticipation. The more range defense you have, the less you need anticipation, but the more value it gives. I guess, you know, we just need it, I guess. We just need it, guys. Okay, so we're just fighting here some nomads. 30 is plenty, okay. So we're just fighting some nomads. 6 nomads left. That's not dangerous at all. We just got arrowed to the face a little bit, which was a little bit unfortunate. We got 40%ed, basically. Yeah, maybe then you really need it, right? Once they shoot from like distance of 8 tiles. Once you get Gobo down 8 tiles away, everybody. Ash Gaming Tales, the challenge run, the 45 range defense challenge run. Oh, with 45 range skill, you mean? Oh, just to like trigger the AI, right? Just to project range advantage and trigger the AI a little bit. Might not even that bad, no? Right? Might not even be that bad. So we just have like 3 guys here left, 3 nomads. We don't need anything from them, so we just kill him. Just kill him, basically. Full frontline expose. I mean, we once kind of had like, remember we had the Sellsword who had like just like 48 range attack or something because, you know, that's what he started with. And then we found this crossbow with like plus 50% chance to hit or whatever. I don't remember what. And then we just gave him like a crossbow, like a casual, you know, he was like, you know, kind of like a fat neutral Sellsword with a casual crossbow that he just fired like once a battle. And was honestly kind of neat. Like it was honestly, you know, there was value in there, which is kind of cool. I'm not even sure why I liked it so much, but it was kind of cool. Was it Dreamforge who told us to do it? I don't remember who, but I was really skeptical of doing it, but then we did it and it was kind of neat. Okay, that was a nice camp. That was a nice camp. And I mean, I guess he needs more range defense, to be honest. Maybe we should have kept. Do we still have like a kite shield? Did I just? Yeah, I just deleted all the kite shields, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of nice, right? Being able to shoot in melee. And like 3 action points for shooting in melee is also kind of like a nice break point. You just go in melee, you know, you hit him with your axe or your whatever, and then you know. And if you have the action, what is this guy here? This guy is just like, he was just like a tempo bro, right? He's kind of like a tempo flail bro. He's not even that bad, to be honest. He's not like even terrible. Like a tempo flail. He's like, you know, tempo flailing his way through his life. So we have armor now. Seven chosen. So Ash Gaming Tales shows us his weapon. Okay, let's see. Let's see what he's showing us. It better be good, right? It better be good. I don't think the link doesn't work. I think you just send us a link to Discord. Last, I don't know. It doesn't. Can you? I don't know what you mean with last. I don't think it works how you think it works. I think, I don't know. I think links work differently than you think they work. Yeah. Let's just keep going here. You know, like a nice small accept invite. I thought I was already invited to your channel. Always takes so much time on Discord. Yeah, I don't know. They want me to like, I don't know. For some reason I'm getting invited. Maybe I'm not logged in. Can you just do image? For some, I can't open it right now. I don't know why not. Can't open it. Sometimes I have problems here. Like these things on stream, it's like always like, you know, I think it's always better to share like, you know, let's try to just share links that are always like openable without doing anything basically. I don't know why maybe I'm not logged into Discord. I really don't know, to be honest, but I can't open it. I guess I'm just not logged in, but I don't want to log in right now because it takes time. Sorry. Maybe next time I have to get ready, you know, log into all the networks just to be able to open these links, I guess. Just go in, right? It's not dangerous. So we're just fighting 6 of these little nomad briggies, these sand briggies. I think actually Slurgy had some nice names for them. I don't remember. Yeah, I think the party does look strong. IBB. I think Slurgy had some nice names for them. You know, he had like for every kind of group, he had some kind of briggy name, which I kind of like appreciated. Okay, this crossbow. Yeah, nice damage, right? Nice damage roll. Damage high roll. That's kind of like all you need on a crossbow, right? Yeah, I mean, the second thing I would say on a crossbow, the only thing you really want is like a damage high roll. I mean, if you already got your damage high roll, maybe the second thing you probably want is even accuracy, right? I don't think crossbows need, like they already have like 70% armor ignore, they don't need more. And then apart from armor ignore, like I don't think they actually need anything more, they just need damage and maybe accuracy. So long story short, that's a very good crossbow. what I guess everybody was aware that it's a crossbow, right? It's actually a very strong crossbow, like a very strong crossbow. I don't think crossbows can like one-shot people. Maybe are there like some breakpoints for crossbows to like one-shot somebody? I guess if somebody doesn't have steel brow, right? It can, for example, can it one-shot like Footman to the head? Probably can, right? What's the chance? I don't want to do like the weapon calculation. I guess, you know, maybe it has like some kind of like 50% chance to one-shot, or maybe, you know, one-shot a Footman to the head at least. Question is how reliable, right? They probably need to do a headshot to one-shot, and then the headshot has to kind of roll at least some damage. You know, can't be like a low roll, I guess. But yeah, has to headshot. Yeah, but again, crossbows with damage, that's really nice. That is really, really nice. Why I'm here so like... What is this engagement here? I guess they just got lucky, these nomads. Like... Yeah. There was... But we find some fames, right? We will find some fames. Oh god. We just got dual gripped, like... Maybe even dual gripped headshotted here from like a freaking thug. Nomad cutthroat. They do have dodge, right? These guys do have dodge. Have you checked under the hood of that company? Under the hood of that company. What is Lorison referring to? They have dodge, right? These guys have dodge. Like these nomad thugs. Crippling strike. Crippling strike. I mean, the thing is, crippling strikes, you don't even need additional damage, right? Like if you have crippling strikes, you can very reliably like even injure like Chosen, right? Yeah, maybe it's even more reliable. I think with crippling strikes, you have like, depending on the loadout, you know, like an average like 70% chance to injure them, I guess. Maybe this crossbow has like 100% chance to injure Chosen. I'm not sure with crippling strikes. Could be, right? Could be. But I mean, you know, crippling strikes on a damaged crossbow, I think if you roll damage on your crossbow, you kind of already want to have like Berserk and Killing Frenzy. I think it's strong enough, right? To just say, let's go all out on damage here. Not sure. I actually never use crippling strikes. It's hard to say how strong this is. I mean, some people say you don't need like yeah, opportunity cost, right? There's too many other good perks, right? Too many other good perks. Just the opportunity to be able to quick hand into melee weapon can sometimes be important, just for Necro Savants. Then you want to have like maybe Berserk and Killing Frenzy, and since they're range guys, you might even want to have like still Throwing Mastery for whatever reason against these Ancient Undead, and then you need Duelist, and then you might want to have Backs and Bells, and like you already have like 15 perks you want. Yeah, I guess Fulio is too reasonable here, you know. Fulio being the boring guy here. Fulio is the guy here that would have told his teacher that the teacher forgot to give them homework, right? Like, hey, sorry, you forgot to give us homework. I'm joking, of course, Fulio. Rippling strikes for everybody. Yeah, it's kind of sad that injuries to the enemies are just not really a thing. I'm not sure how you could make it a thing. Like maybe there, if you sometimes, let's say you sometimes encounter enemies you have to fight twice or thrice. Like let's imagine like kind of like how you fight like Hogarth the Weasel, and maybe there are several quests, like maybe there are several contracts here where you have to fight like mercenary groups, but then they escape, but they keep their injuries, for example, for the next fight. So maybe there's some like really dangerous tier 3 contracts where you have to fight the same enemy group twice or even thrice, and it would keep their injuries. Then like something like injuries would be really nice. It's over, right? But I guess then if you know you have to fight them several times, you might just injure them. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I guess I'm just yapping here. I should have leveled my my range guy, by the way. He's not bad. Maybe higher mood. Yeah, maybe something like this, right? Something that gives you like immediate value. Kind of like additional mood boost for your team, or maybe a mood debuff for the enemies. Yeah, that's actually kind of a neat idea. You know, like injuring an enemy really gives like an additional mood debuff. I like it. I think it's a really good idea. Folio, not bad. It kind of also aligns with the fact that undeads can't get injured and they don't care about mood anyhow. So kind of like, you know. So, okay. We go back to the city, which... Do we check again if they have a recruit? I don't know, man. We only have 20 brothers. Oh god, did we again find like... No, I guess he's not. Look at this cripple here. This is the first time I'm fighting a brother. I'm finding a brother with like more than 4 stars in primaries. He has like 6 stars in primaries. Of course, it gotta be the fucking cripple, right? Gotta be like I hired maybe like 1 or 2 cripples here just to emptying the pool. Of course, one of these 2 had to be a cripple, right? With 6 stars, had to be a cripple. He is probably like, you know, there's probably a build for him, but I just don't have the patience. But there's probably a build for him. It's actually even better than the thief. Look at this tank here. He's even better than the thief earlier almost, but he's too unreliable. Recently. Oh, this Daydailer, by the way. Doesn't even need line lives, yeah. Look at these guys. They're always so close to being useful. But I think we gotta use that Daydailer, right? At least he's reliable. At least he's reliable. He's like a fat neutral, I guess. He's cheap. I don't know yet. Let's see. Yeah, 86, 36 with gifted, right? It is solid. It's not like... You know, it's not like... But it's something, I guess. It's something. Let's just make some monies here. Let's sell all the garbage. Did I sell like the... Did I just sell it again? Did I just sell like the only spear I had again? And just now I'm too cheap to buy it back. I think I did. You know what? I just don't care anymore. Do we keep a Badish? Some people keep Badishes, right? I'm not sure if we are these kind of people. Maybe we are. Maybe we are the kind of people that keep Badishes. A little bit questionable, I feel like, but... What Pashi settles for. Does Otozama still... He still has really good recruits, right? He again has like really good recruits. I don't really... I think he even mentioned it, right? I guess he even mentioned it that he had good recruits. I guess this is it, right? It's just how it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's just it, right? It's just... Let's get another smoke port. But you know what? We don't need them, right? We said it before. We don't need these brothers. Yeah, I know you're not kidding. I know you're not. He's like, I'm not kidding. I know you're not kidding. It's like... Yes, it's like, I'm not kidding. Yeah, I know. I mean, didn't expect you to kid here. Yeah, we just play a different game here, I guess, right? We just play like a little bit different game. Why is Good Boy George? Why is he running around with this kind of helmet here? This is weird. Do we not have backup helmets? 1 second. I think we just start to sell like these Briggy helmets here. I just don't want to have them anymore. These like 130 Briggy helmets. Yo, Grislim, what up? Are we winning? Not really, but you know what? I think others are losing harder. Otozama already lost 3 brothers. So, I mean, we might not be winning, but Otozama is definitely not winning, I feel like. He doesn't even know the danger. I think he thinks he's not in danger, but he really is. Then you winning, yeah. In a sense, yes, right? In a sense, yes. It's already equipped, by the way, the stuff that our range guy would get. Our second range guy. He just gets the usual stuff here, right? Even more recklessly. Okay, fair enough. So Tozama will play even more recklessly because of the grave danger. I mean, for me or Tozama, I would be totally stressed. I would honestly be totally stressed if I would be you. I'm not even joking. You know, it sounds kind of like mean, but I'm not even joking. Like, if I would know I already lost like 3 brothers, and I can't lose a single more brother, basically, I would like. It seems kind of mean what I'm saying, but I'm honestly, you know, that's just my opinion, I guess. So we just go to the wilderness. Oh, 2 or 3 brothers, almost dead. And like, okay. So I guess we just go raiding again? Guess I kind of wanted to upgrade my thingy here, but it's not happening, right? Do we go one more time back to Tanvir now? No, maybe there's a caravan coming, right? Maybe we get a little bit lucky. Wait, what was it here? Is this the Disown Noble event? What is this? Wait. I think we got it. Did we just get the Disown Noble event again? I think we did it again, right? I think that's the letter. I don't know. It said somebody said something about a letter. Oh god. That's the event. Nice. We got the event. I'll show him the letter. I think you should stay with us. What do you guys think? I think he can get 2 to 4 melee defense and 10 to 15 resolve, and oh god, he gets everything. I've never seen it. Then here's your first time to see it. You know what? I think you should stay with us. Oh god, it's a high roll. That's a high roll in everything, basically. That's a complete high roll in resolve. He gets 10 to 15. That's like, you know, a mid-roll initiative. Who cares? That's a complete high roll in melee defense up to 4, and a complete high roll in range defense up to 5. That is nice, right? That is nice. We take it. We don't hate it. Let's say this. We don't hate it. That's kind of like almost like, you know, I mean, that's definitely more than gifted, right? That's definitely more than gifted. Who wants to get Adalbert? Adalbert is free. Where's Adalbert, by the way? Where is he? He's Adalbert here. Look at this. And he kind of needed the resolve, by the way. We skipped a lot of resolve rolls. He needed that plus 15 resolve. He also needed that plus 4 me. He needed everything. To be honest, this guy needed everything. I'm not even joking. He needed everything here. He needed range defense as a sword lance. He needed this event can only happen once in your campaign. Only one of your disowned nobles can have this event. But this brother needed all of this. He literally needed all of these stats. So 5 more levels, so he will have like, yeah, 80 something. You know, it wasn't bad, you know? Let's say this event, it wasn't the worst event. We still don't have a sword lance, by the way. We still don't have a single sword lance. That is pretty bad though, right? Not having a sword lance, that's pretty bad. Did we already give him, like, for some reason, I already gave him, like, no, he doesn't even have. But he will be a Battleforged sword lance build. And he will like it. I didn't see one so far. I checked every time. I didn't see one. I can't believe that we haven't found like a mercenary group. We are ready for a mercenary group. This is an easy fight. I don't even know who I want to leave out of it. Maybe this guy, I don't know. Do I even want to have the other range guy? Do I even want to have 2 range guys? Maybe I do. I don't even know anymore what I want, to be honest. It's hard to say. Maybe I have too many brothers, by the way. It's kind of weird. You know what? This guy here, he is. Let's just. He's not. Let's just. I don't want to level too many brothers. There's so many brothers already on level. Yeah, that's true. We need them for library, right? Just for library, we need 2. So let's just level 2. That's true. Good point. Yeah, that is a good point. I guess since we don't have like dogs in library, it's actually even more dangerous, right? Hmm. What do we do about the fact that we fight library and we don't have dogs? The Grand Slam, yeah. The Grand Slam. That's a nice summary here. Let's get some gifted value, by the way. That, yeah, gifted. Ich mein Berserk. No, no, he missed. You think you lose tomorrow? I mean, it sounds so mean, but I really think he do. I actually think you will lose tomorrow, Octozama. I'm not even like... you know, I'm not supposed to say it like this, but it's kind of like... I think he will, right? I think he will lose tomorrow. I think you all play too dangerous for this challenge, guys. I really think so. I'm not saying I'm better than you guys. You know, I might as well be way worse than every single one of you tactically. But you all play too dangerously. I know you will not tell me that you didn't know, blah, 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 blah. But I told you, right? I told you. Don't play the dangerous. Good boy, except good boy George, right? Except good boy George. He doesn't play too dangerous. He does not. Rebro's dead. Why did you even... What kind of orc camp did you do, Otozama, that you almost lost a brother? Like, was it like... It was not a tier 2, right? What kind of orc camp was it? Wait, he doesn't have quick hands. Doesn't have quick hands, by the way. But this guy has quick hands. And he can actually hit a little bit. So, like, how big was the orc camp you fought? Or on the edge of the map? You fought like... Okay, so let me get this straight. You already had 3 dead brothers. You knew you would lose the whole challenge if you lose 1 more brother. And you decided to do like a tier 3 orc camp. Is that the correct summary here? I mean, like... you know, I mean... I feel like you guys don't want to win this challenge in a way. You know, I mean... Maybe the rules are really not fit for you guys. That sounds correct, yes. Maybe the rules are not fit for you kind of like people, I guess, you know. I don't know. A tier 3 orc camp, man. I love it. Do we lose? Do we... Wait, I wanna kill this guy at least. But, what was it like low? I guess it was low rolled, right? It had to be low rolled. Tailored the rules for myself. In a way I did, maybe, right? This was the only rule I cared about, to be honest. Like, all the other rules I didn't really like. The only rule I cared about was, like, you know, like, let's not, like, endlessly restart, because it's kind of weird. But, like, oh, 16 enemies. Yeah, many warriors, right? Many warriors are really a problem. Many warriors are really, really a problem. Especially early on, like, I mean, early on, like, right, like, it's like in the late game, you know, berserkers are like a little bit RNG heavy, so they can still be dangerous. But like, orc warriors, man, it's like they just have so much armor. It's really a pain to fight them. Do we get him? No, right? Don't get the last one. You don't get it, right? No. I got a Spade Tome, and then I Spearbolt against Undead with it. Lost it to durability. You lost the Speed Tome to durability? Interesting. Is the durability so low on a Speed Tome? I didn't even know. Okay, we just fought like a nice, you know, a nice battle for loot. A nice battle for some scaling. Do we check where they're from? They should be basically near here, right? I don't want to spend time in the desert if I don't know where I'm like... Yeah, I guess no, let's go. If you drop a shield on the ground, does it lose durability? Why would it lose durability? I don't even like. I think no, right? Why would it lose durability? Is that like a? I think you just pick it up with the same durability. Never thought about it. Never even thought like why it would. Oh, by the way, we didn't even give perks to our ranged guy. Oh god, disaster, guys, right? Disaster. Imagine this guy getting killed here because you forgot to give him perks. I dropped the Famed on the ground and disappeared. That is interesting. You dropped the Famed on the ground and it disappeared. Huh. That is interesting. That's a random interaction. Maybe it does. You know, maybe it does. Maybe they do lose durability. That is a weird interaction though, right? Because I always thought you can safely drop everything to... They're mercenaries here. They're mercenaries. We gotta get his ambition done. We can... Please tell... We can fight mercenaries, right? Of course we can. Please don't tell me they got fragged. Oh god. Look at this. They got fragged by somebody here. I will... Oh no, please tell me we get him. We are so slow without a scout. We are so slow. Look at this, guys. Look how pathetic we are. This is a high roll. The few war dogs in there. This is not an easy fight, by the way. It's really not. Some people might think it is, but it's really not. And why does this nimble? Why this guy is nimble, right? Why is he called Battleforged? I guess because he needs Battleforged as well, right? We say this is like a nimble Battleforged guy. Nimble Battleforged Lancer. He needs both, basically. Maybe he doesn't need just like nimble armor with like some kind of... How dangerous is this fight? It is I don't know what the role is. I don't know if these are 8 mercenaries or 7. Are we ready for this? I'm honestly not I think we're ready for this, but I'm honestly not completely sure. Do we have to use a flash pot here or something? We got lucky. Early hedge in the Merc party. Easy armor. Yeah, I don't even know if this is that easy. I mean, if you kill him, it's easy, right? But if you don't... Interesting. Folio is doing it. That is cool. I really appreciated Folio, by the way. That's really cool, you know? Folio is the man. If somebody is thinking about gifting somebody a sub, right? But 20 struck downs and 0 fatalities. That is, you know? I mean, it's not like... But that is already saying something, right? So maybe Dreamforge being 100... The next time Dreamforge says he's 100% sure, maybe he is not that sure, right? Folio is all in every day, right? All in all the time. I mean, I guess who are we kidding here, right? We came to bust. I mean, we came to bust some mercenaries. You know, like they don't have a hedge knight in there. So what am I doing here? We do it. They could have low. Eaten by the Kraken. Yeah, okay, Kraken. Kraken would be funny. I mean, you see the animation of these bros being totally like the only thing that's left is like a couple of bones. Imagine the surgeon, you know, like. But it actually says, the wiki says, except for devouring. And I think the Kraken is kind of like devouring, right? So maybe Dreamforge was wrong. And I said it earlier. I didn't say like Dreamforge is a liar, but I said sometimes people think they're correct and they're just not, right? Sometimes people, they're just not correct, even though they think they are. That's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. Yeah, Dreamforge being a yapper confirmed. Dreamforge being a yapper completely confirmed. What are these mercenaries doing, man? This without the scout, man, it's such a pain in the ass, right? Look at this. Look at what's happening here without the scout, man. Now we just. Why are they not? Wait, they're not hostile yet. For some reason, they're not hostile. I don't know why. But they have Arbelesters, and we're not forced to engage Arbelesters. Why are they not hostile yet? I engaged everybody, right? You saw it on stream. I engaged everyone. Why are they not hostile? Am I missing something here? Is the game just wait? Well, 1 second. Why are they not hostile? Maybe Dreamforge was wrong. He kept brothers with serious injuries. They went to unfriendly now. Okay. For some reason, we haven't rated them. We rated them so much here, right? They're only why are they only unfriendly here? I don't get it. But then they don't hate us, right? They really don't hate us. That's so interesting. Oh, was it this Owned Noble in Absentia event? 1 second. Does this increase? Maybe we had an event that increased relations. Yeah, I don't know, but they're not hostile, right? I can just walk here. They're not hostile. If this, I mean, it says so, right? It even says so. It says they're just unfriendly. How are they just unfriendly? That's really interesting. Because I attacked everything here. You guys remember this here, right? Like I attacked. I mean, I guess, I don't know. No, because they have Arbelesters. I'm not forced to attack guys with Arbelesters. That's part of the rule. Arbelesters and War Dogs were excluded specifically by Ash. He said if the army has Arbelesters and or War Dogs, you don't need to attack them on site because it's too dangerous, right? Arbelesters can injure you first round. Think of the XP. Yeah, that's true. Why are they following me, by the way? From which house are they? They're from House Hadin. Okay, don't even care. So we do it, right? Yeah, unless you can beat them. That's not part of the rule, right? It's too interpretational. Like, unless you can beat them. Like, I don't think that's part of the rule, right? Or what's the official rule unless you can't beat them? Just keep an eye on me. Yeah, that's true. Just keep an eye on me. I love it. I mean, again, right? We came here to fight them, and I'm fighting them. Should even Al-Mazur catch these errors? Maybe he should catch these errors, right? Oh, he doesn't have Shield Mastery. Never mind. No, never mind. Never mind. Let's just go. So we're fighting mercenaries. It's 2 dogs. There's a Billhook. That's not even bad, right? A nice Billhook. And they're engaging us. I'm not even sure if they had to engage us. Sometimes dogs stay back. I feel like they didn't have to engage us here. I'm not sure why they do this. Do we hate this? I mean, we could, for example, go after these, but they're not dangerous. They don't have like a war bow. Poop loadouts, yeah, poop loadouts. Why am I true German? What did I just do? I'm a true German. What does it even mean? What does it mean that I'm a true German? Pukius has fearsome. And since Pukius has fearsome, I really want to hit that mercenary, so I'm not sure. Maybe I just... Was nice, right? Oh god, second hit. Didn't miss. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Who do I want to hit here? I don't know. Who do I want to stun? I don't even know. I guess we hit the one of 56. Cause if it's not explicitly written in rules, it can be contextually meant. I don't know, man. What does it mean if you can beat him? was there really some hidden meaning by like even if you can beat him, you should fight him? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not fighting these Arbelesters if that's like I don't know. I really not, right? Oh god, you're not hitting them. Are you kidding me? Now I really want to kill the dog now, I guess. Hottie Cleaver. Why are we missing all these attacks? We kill the Billhawk, right? It's obvious. And we really kill him. We could stun him, but he's almost dead. Ah, he's almost dead though. No, let's stun him. It's safer, right? I guess he was. I'm not even sure. Maybe he was dead. Maybe he was not dead. We missed a lot of attacks here, by the way. That was noticeable. We did miss a lot of attacks here, more than we should have. And now they will like overwhelm us. Maybe not all of them are. Maybe these are lower mercenaries, right? Guess they also miss. That was nice. That was honestly nice. Let's destroy some armor here. Who do we hitting? 63%, I guess. And here we're just hitting the one who's surrounded. We surround him even more, I guess. Oh god, nice. Yeah, the value here, guys, right? The value. That's a nice fight. We didn't get like the most loot because we just, you know, they didn't have much loot, but I guess that just meant we got kind of lucky because... Okay. Guess this fight could have been dangerous, right? So like kind of... Guess I'd rather take this fight with like less loot instead of like a really dangerous fight. Yeah, but then you then make a change to the official rules because I'm not sure if it's not part of the rules. It's kind of weird to just like having like implicit rules. Like let's just read the rules really quick. Let's just read this part of the rules. 1 second. Why do I not see this part? There was something about I don't see it right now. There was something about Arbelesters. How did we write it? I guess it was part in his. Wait, where was it? I think it's in your Discord. I don't even see how was it worded? Like, what was the wording of the rule? Maybe, you know. Oh, I think I didn't get your Halloween joke, man. I think I did get it. Where you talked about vampires, right? I think you made like a remark about Good Boy George liking like necro savants and vampires, right? Well, I think I kind of missed it. I think I kind of missed it, Grislim. But if it was a good yapping joke, you know, about Good Boy George, why not? You can do it again. Maybe I kind of missed it because there was so much talking going on. I don't think Good Boy George minds, right? He enjoys some yapping. They can triple dagger us, but against Limble it doesn't really matter, right? He minds. He did mind? Okay, then don't. Then don't repeat it, right? If he did mind, then don't. We don't want to like anger people here, like without, you know. Wait, there's a mercenary here in my bag. I didn't even like. I guess I forgot. Again, they have dagger mastery and like quick hands and stuff, but against nimble guys, it doesn't really matter. No warbow here, or they even have like they sometimes have access. Can't anger you. That was a nice fight. That was honestly a nice fight. I guess it was just like a weird, a weak loadout, right? It's over. Okay, sorry. Oh wait, Grislim, did Good Boy George talk about a doctor suit, and then you told him get a vampire suit for Halloween because you like vampires so much? Kind of like referencing the fact that you lost to Necro Savants 2 times. Yes, no, that I kind of remember. I didn't really kind of remember, not really. I think I didn't get the vampire reference before, but now that I thought about Good Boy George, I kind of like we got the bill hook. But me even talking about it makes it even less funny, right? So it's like, it's like I'm not sure if it was funny before, but me talking about it definitely not makes it funny. Like, comedy gold. So we have a bill hook, guys. We actually have a bill hook. Let's just compare the bill hook with the pike really quick. So the pike. I mean, the pike is better. It is better if it's not, if it's not like... It is better. But it's not better than a... is it better than a long axe? I think here the question starts, right? Here's like questionable. It's like 70 damage. And it's like... Yeah, it's like... Long axe does like 20% more damage. As without Polar Mastery, the long axe is definitely better. Too harder. Hard camps banter. Because he's not doing... It's because he is doing hard camps or because not doing hard camps properly? What's his deal, basically? What's his deal? Maybe it's time... I mean, but how strong are Badishes? Is having a Badish a reason to get like an Axe guy? I don't even know what it is. Oh, Good Boy George is doing... Bro, you grown-ass man, and you play Battle Brothers and other challenge. I think Grislim and Good Boy George have some kind of ops going on. They definitely have some kind of ops going on. And I mean, I love it. I mean, I don't want anybody to get bullied, but if it's a one-on-one, I think that's kind of fine, right? Like if somebody would get like 2-on-1 tier, like if somebody would get bullied by multiple people, that's kind of mean. But if it's a one-on-one, I mean, give these people what they want to see, right? People want to see some bullying, so let's give it to them. Now we missed like all the caravans here. We missed like 5 caravans, so I actually want to get these... kind of want to find the Kraken, to be honest. I kind of want to find the Kraken, because the Kraken, you can usually, once you have a tank, you can do the Kraken. It's an octagon. What's an octagon? You just need to set a time and a date. I don't know what an octagon is. Guess I'm honestly a little bit annoyed. Maybe now is the time to, now is the time maybe to scout a little. There's a caravan, which will probably make them hostile, right? I mean, we have to attack the caravan anyhow. We just need to know what makes these guys hostile. Tauben Moors. Yeah, one-on-one is a... Okay. So Grislim got banned for vampire comment. Okay. So, So... I don't even know why I'm laughing. I just, Taubenmoos. Where's Taubenmoos from? We don't know where Taubenmoos is from. The game doesn't tell you. Why does the game not tell you from what house they're from? Is there any way to see? I just want to... I mean, we have to attack this. I guess we just have to attack this caravan anyhow. I mean, if this caravan is from Weidenfeld, we have to attack it. If it's not, we have a choice, I guess. It is from this... Okay, so we now make them hostile. We have to make them hostile if we can. So we have to... I mean, we have to attack this caravan. But we're allowed to attack it in such a way that we don't, like, fight these guys afterwards. Oh, now it's a 2-on-1, Lorison. I mean, I just said, a little bit of bullying is fine if it's a 1-on-1. But now it's like a 2-on-1. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe this is not that healthy. I already don't like it, really. I don't really like it that much. I don't really like it that much now. I kind of sometimes say laughingly, bullying is allowed. You can everybody is allowed to bully me, and I'm allowed to bully everyone. But like, I don't like these 2-on-1s or 3-on-1s. Not the biggest fan of this. I don't know. Let's try to be a little bit nice here, guys. A little bit, right? Let's try to be a little bit nice. I don't want to like time out anybody. Like, I've never done this, right? It's only, I guess never. I only timed out bots and like one guy, right? Like one guy once, but nothing more. I don't want to do it. No, it's not about me. It's not about me. I don't like if people get bullied on the channel. It's not about me. I rather you guys bully me than each other, to be honest. You know? I don't wanna. Let's just focus on Battle Brothers here. Let's just have some nice Battle Brothers. Maybe we have to make like dedicated. Fuck you, Pashi. Maybe we have to make like dedicated drama streams. You know, once in a week we do like 1 or 2 hours of just drama screaming, and then you know everybody can hate on each other. And maybe this gets like the most views. No, fuck him. I think Otozama just hates a certain city, right? I don't know why he hates a certain city in this run. Why does he hate Tanvir? Almost, I think on his challenge, on his stream, it's kind of like a meme to say fuck Tanvir, but I don't know why. I guess like an inside joke. Okay, this is just like a small caravan. This is like the I guess I would say the least dangerous loadout I can have. I guess to be fair enough, they are dual gripped, so. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here, guys. Let's see what we're doing here. He should come. I mean, it's just, you know, I mean, one guy can puncture us, which is a little bit annoying. Do we get punctured now? No, we didn't. That's at least already good. Okay. Let's see what we get as trade goods. I'm not sure if the town might have wood. I don't think we saw any trade goods there. So maybe the town doesn't have anything. I didn't see any trade good building. A 30 struck down. Last 10 of them by Cleaver. 0 dead. I'm back in the Surgeon Super OP for this run camp. Yeah. So I think Dreamforge, you were wrong, and I don't mean it like I've been wrong before, you know, as well. But you know, when you say you're 100% sure, and now you were wrong, it kind of happens, right? This is why I earlier said I don't know if we should, you know, I didn't take it for granted what Dreamforge said, because he just said he's 100% sure, and then Fulio said, well, if he's 100% sure, then I'm also kind of like, you know, but people are sometimes wrong, right? They're sometimes wrong, but it's nice that Fulio checked it out. There's 2 wood, by the way. Good for Fulio, right? He did say he also now thinks that he was right, but then he checked it, which is really cool. So if anybody wants to give this up to anybody, you know, at any point in time in your life, on any channel, give it to Fulio. He took the effort, basically. They're still not hostile to us. Wait, what? What is going on here? Why are they not hostile to us? Is this like a bug? They're still not hostile to us. It looks like a bug almost. Okay. Wait, are they really not hostile? They're really not hostile here. I'm not doing anything wrong here, right? It doesn't like change next second or something, right? It's not like the game doesn't need to like update the hostility here, right? Unfriendly. By the way, we just finished an ambition. Why is the ambition not finished? They do keep an eye on us. Is this like actual behavior if they're unfriendly? They're really keeping an eye on us. Otozama said it earlier, it kind of looked like a joke, but they're really running behind us, right? They're actually running behind us. Is this like a thing they do once they're unfriendly? They just actually like keep an eye on you? I'm like not even like joking. I'm like, you know, curious. And if one of the armies of Weidefeld would attack us, would they protect us? Would they fight against their own city, by the way? Like, if Weidefeld attacks us with militia, and they're just next to us, would they fight their own militia? I guess they would, right? I'm not sure. I want to find some. There's some Briggies. This is Briggy heaven, right? It always was, always has been. So, good boy George. Good boy George. You're just a low roller, man. You're just a low roller. Look at this. Look at good boy George, man. He's just a low roller. I don't know, man. I guess he's just a low roller. We just give him like fearsome. Just give him fearsome and something later. I don't even hate fearsome with maces, right? Because of the breakpoint. They can fearsome footman. Like a mace, even if it's just one-handed, not dual gripped, not duelist, it still basically does an HP damage most of the times to footman, or basically almost always. So You know what? We just get footman of him. I don't even know what he is, but he's just like... He's not like... Yeah, so again, the surgeon is super OP in this challenge, so we're lucky that we banned him, right? We're lucky that we banned him. It was the right decision to ban him. We didn't know how OP he was. Yeah, stun ring. I mean, we don't have to do this kind of shenanigans where we just have to have a role for every brother. We have 300 days here. We can just recruit better brothers. We don't need to make use of it. It's not like a Reddit post here, right? Where you have to use every brother. And if you don't use every brother, then some kind of Redditor will call you like a min-maxer and like how, you know. So we can just refuse to use them for like legendary locations. I mean, Reddit would hate us. If Reddit finds out that I'm like not using this brother for the late game, you know, this kind of brother here, and Reddit would find out I'm not using for the late game, they would say like, whoa, you're a min-maxer, you can use these brothers as well, not every brother has to be, you know. You would get downvoted, I'm not even joking. Like if you would actually, they would not only tell you you're wrong, they would actually downvote you, which I love. I just love it, right? If somebody is so like, you know, so triggered that he spends like downvoting points, I love it. I actually love it. What are we doing here, by the way? Oh, nice headshot, guys. Nice headshot. So what are these enemies doing now? I guess nothing, right? They will just stand here. I think they will just basically do nothing. Literally nothing, right? I guess they didn't shoot. I thought they already shot yet. I guess only Longbow did take a shot earlier. I thought they all already took a shot. Yeah, there's a pike. I guess he will get pike next turn anyhow, so let's just get it out of the way early, in a sense. But it's again, right? I don't want to get mace to the face. That's always the only thing I don't want to have happen. Yeah, let's not get mace to the face. Shotty says, hi, Otozama. I mean, Otozama has been here for a while, right? So I guess it's more like hi, Shotty, I guess. Wait, Shotty has his free day no, tomorrow is his free day, right? Tomorrow is Shotty's free day. So tomorrow Shotty will spend all day just watching streams. All day. Oh god, what was it? Guess he's called like a... Oh god, wait. Ad Albert, man. He's in pre-Nimble Hell, right? Yeah, he's still in pre-Nimble Hell. I guess he's in pre-Battleforge Hell. No Pashi. I know, you told me. You have some stuff to do. I'm just joking, you know? So I guess Ad Albert has to... How did this happen? Yeah, it's all about his pre-Nimble Hell, right? It's all about pre-Nimble Hell and pre-Battleforge Hell. Oh god, the stun didn't connect. Oh, the headshots, guys. Do you want to see some nice headshotting here? Oh, beautiful. Some nice headshotting going on here. But this is annoying, this guy getting injured. I even moved forward with him. He could have gotten like crossbow again. I don't know why I moved forward. He doesn't need to be here. He has 9 lives, but still already 2 injuries. And he might have some kind of late game potential with like Drunkard and like... I mean, the more veteran, Monday, free day, I sleep long. You sleep long and you watch long, right? I mean, I guess Drunkard, right? It's one of those traits. Like, the more veteran levels you have, it definitely gets stronger and stronger. Like, you know, at some point, with like 5 veteran levels, even like low accuracy is like solved. Shotty has a crisis here. But what is long sleeping for you, Shotty? What do you mean by sleeping long? Like really, really long? Or just like a little bit long? Or like... Nice fight. Yeah, it's a nice fight. Shotty, you know, Shotty doesn't know what to say. He just talks, you know, just says nice fight, which is kind of nice of him, to be honest. I can't believe he got injured, to be honest. That was actually a little bit bad. We didn't have to get injured here. It was a little bit unnecessary. It's not the biggest deal or anything, but it's kind of like it's a little bit of a deal, I guess. He stretches in sleep, but only on Mondays. By the way, we have 2 viewers on YouTube. Nice, right? We like him. We like him a lot. We like our YouTube viewers a lot. Let's proc some fearsome triggers here. Okay, lizard people. How much money? What is the? I guess no. We can still take everything. At some point, we have to. Let's already do like some shenanigans here. Let's keep crossbows though, right? I'm not sure if we even use bows this game. We fight so many humans with like medium armor that maybe bows is not like right. Whoa, that was funny. -1, -1. I don't get it. Grislim. Oh, Grislim is making fun. Okay, Grislim is making... Oh, the Ops is back. The Ops is back. No, I don't even get it. I don't even get it. Okay, we have Battleforge now. That was the nice... That was a perfect level though, right? That was a perfect level, I guess. So he has 4 more perk points. 1, 2, 3, 4. But this is it, right? We give him these 4 perk points. And he had like, you know, Backstab as a flex perk because he needs some accuracy and he gets it. So, but he does want to have the highest armor now, I guess. And his Battleforge value is fine. Kind of right now, he's kind of like a fat neutral backliner, which is of course weird, but that's fine. We can make it work. I mean, maybe one efficient way is now we just walk here through Kaltenhof and Sonnstedt. Maybe just walking here and here, right? It catches most of the caravans, I guess. I'm not sure. Finally, we got the ambition done. Can we get the scout now? We can get the scout. No, we don't. Never mind. We can't get the scout because we didn't. Oh, God. We didn't fight beasts. I don't know when we can get beasts. We're getting new sofa tomorrow. Oh, shotty. What do we do here? I don't even know when we get... I mean, not getting the scout is also weird. Do we just get the cartographer and not have the scout? It's super weird. Do we get the recruiter here? It's also so strange. Hunt some lindworms, yeah. We just fought 2 beasts. That's so interesting. I guess they're rare. They're not like super rare, but like... By the way, remember, guys, you gotta get remembered. Like at day 70, remember me to get rid of the surgeon. I don't want to recall the cheater for like keeping the surgeon longer than I'm allowed to, right? There's a camp. Lay it on me, Balkan boy. Oh, love it, guys. Love it so much. Love it. This is a fight where somebody could get a level. I'm not even sure about these. Maybe a guy with 30, maybe he doesn't, you know, let's just put him out. Let's just use, who do you want to level here? Let's just check our assassin. She doesn't have many stats, like many stars. So we might get surprised or not get surprised by her or him or whatever. That day you will not dress as a clown, you funny man. Night of day 73. So the last possible second. So like right before 74. So like Like the last possible second you kept him until the last possible moment. Otozama, the min-maxer, man. He is just min-maxing here like crazy. Nice, right? Nice. Okay. Oh, in the middle of the night. So, oh, just in the beginning of the day, basically. So in the earliest possible moment. The earliest possible moment, right? I don't know what in... I think Grislim really wants to... I think Good Boy George was done with the ops here. And Grislim just doesn't want to let it go here. But I don't really care right now, but at some point, right? Like, I mean... You know, at some point, we might just say, you know, guys, it doesn't, you know... I don't care for that anymore. Make fun of Otozama or something, right? I don't think we make enough fun of Otozama. There's the tier 3 one-handed axe. Forgot to give Razel Abin an armor. We could go on the high ground here, to be honest. Why not, right? Is there no Necromancer here? I guess there's no Necromancer, right? So we just do it, I guess. We can use... I mean, I don't think they will surround us. That's just unlikely, I guess. It's just unlikely that they will surround us. So, like... We have a little bit of high ground. Why not use it? If they really surround us to get the high ground here behind us, then we just deal with it at that moment. I will make fun of you in turn. Yo, Sea-Wave, what is up? What is up, Sea-Wave? Sea-Wave, Otozama lost his third brother. Godslim, why are you so negative? These ain't jokes, it's straight insults. Bummer, Otto. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, you know. For some people it's a bummer, for other people, you know, I mean... I wouldn't say it's a bummer, you know. Maybe it's just, you know, straight insult messages. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to escalate it slowly, Ash Gaming Tales, you know. I kind of earlier said, you know, one-on-one is fine, but then just like 2 seconds ago, like 1 minute ago, I said, you know, I told Grislim that like he, you know, that Good Boy George stopped and he kept going. I think Ash Gaming Tales, you telling me you're shocked that I allow this. It's kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't think you have to do this. You know, I think I kind of like to escalate it slowly, right? I kind of say, hey, you know, not too much, and then I say, you know what, maybe it's enough, and then yeah, let's just say, you know what. But Ash Gaming Tales is shocked, not gonna lie, he says. He's shocked, not gonna lie, that I let these messages slide so far. Grislim wins. Yeah, come on, but now you're not stopping. I mean, now... Okay. I don't know, Ash Gaming Tales. Sometimes you're a little bit... I don't know, man. I don't know. But I mean, I was just going to say, you know, maybe stop it, but then Good Boy George made like another yapping back, so it's hard for me to, you know. Let's just focus on Battle Brothers. Let Ash Gaming Tales just be shocked, not gonna lie, that I didn't stop it, you know. Let him just be shocked, not gonna lie, and I'm fine with that. Somebody is shocked, and that's okay. If more people get shocked, I might, you know, I might take it more serious. But right now, let me just say, guys, you know, let's solidify 2 out of 10. Let's just focus on Battle Brothers, and if it gets a little bit more out of hand, at some point you guys gotta stop, right? It's not like 2. You know. Maybe what you guys can do is like 1 good joke each stream, right? Like each stream, each of you is allowed to do 1 good, you know, 1 good, even if it's an insult, if it's, you know, let's see how funny it is. But only 1 per stream. So if you see each other in the stream, I have a lot of German friends, and from my experience, they let people slide way more shit than non-Germans. Maybe it's due to other bully. Okay. Okay, sorry guys. Now we have like the full-on race culture card here. I don't. Let me just read that. Sorry, guys. So, Ash Gaming Tales. I have a lot of German friends, and from my experience, they let people slide way more shit than non-Germans. I don't know, maybe it's due to other bully Germans for past history, but that's just an observation. I don't know, man. I don't know, you know? Grislim, come on, man. Good boy, George stopped, and now let's, if one more comment is slightly negative, and I time one of you guys out. Now, Grislim, you now had the last word. You had the last word, Grislim, but one more negative thing, and I time one of you out. Because I'm getting a little bit. It takes over this stream here. But tomorrow, if you meet again on my stream tomorrow, you're each allowed to do one insult to each other. Make it a good one. Right now, you can think all. But you didn't stop, Grislim, right? I might, you can think about the insult all game long now, 24 hours, and then tomorrow you can do it. You can do the best insult ever. It shouldn't be too nasty, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. So what high ground do we take? I guess you just take this high ground here, right? It's not a dangerous fight, so we just like. Oh, Otozama did he subscribe himself? It was a gifted sub, right? Otozama is too cheap to subscribe himself. No. Thanks, 5 Balloon, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, man. That's really cool, Thanks for the gifted sub. It's really nice. No problem, Ash. No problem, Ash. That was a funny comment, though, man. That was a funny. I mean, that was such a brutal attack, Like Ash Gaming Tales, you kind of attacked me, you attacked my culture, and you attacked my national history, and you brought it all together, like in one big, like Germans bullied people in the past, so that's why you are fine with bullying. All in one go, Ash. That was, gotta say, man, that was one of the better ones I've seen in the last. I mean, that was pretty brutal. Other bully Germans. Even Fulio liked it. Even Fulio is like, that was a nice one, man. That was pretty brutal, man. Up to 3 deaths. What do you mean up to 3 deaths, right? You can wait. 3 deaths is allowed, I thought. Is there now an implication that it's only like 2 deaths were allowed? No, right? We always thought that 3 deaths is allowed, I guess. That was never in question, I feel like. You know what? If Otozama wins the challenge with only 3 deaths, we open the discussion again. If 3 deaths is too much or not. Then we open the discussion again. And let's, but not right now. Yo, the hype train! Yeah, I'm sorry, Ash Gaming Tales. Then, I don't know what to say. This is a weird topic, right? This is a weird topic, so I don't know what to say. Did I just forget to move back? I got burned so hard. These topics are maybe too much for my heart. How many deaths do you still have till now? I didn't lose anybody. Yeah, no, I'm sorry for that, Ash Gaming Tales. But we have a hype train, right? Let's focus more on Battle Brothers, and on some of that kind of stuff. Maybe it got out of hand here, this discussion. Maybe it got out of hand a little bit here. So I don't know. I don't know, guys. Otozama, man, I hope you can still do it. I think Otozama will have. I don't know. I guess he doesn't feel stressed, but man, 3 deaths, man. One more, Otozama. One more, and you're out. Yeah. Let's focus on on that Battle Brother, though. Let's focus on that Battle Brothers. I think that's a little better, Let's focus. Remember the good old times. The good old times when Lorison and Good Boy George were discussing what a good brother is. Remember those good old times when we missed our tempo, bro? It was today's gotcha mount for me, my one good deed. What was the one good deed? This escalated quickly. And I just yesterday talked about good old times. I was like, at some point we will miss the good old... Just yesterday I made a reference that at some point you will miss the good old times. And you never know what the good old times were, really. Only afterwards you know. And right now I know the good old times were when Loris and Good Boy George argued about what a good brother is. Because that was such a harmful discussion, right? That was such a harmful discussion, you know? Twitch coming out with the flank banhammer build. Yeah, does Twitch automatically ban people? No, right? No, wait. I mean, does Twitch automatically ban? No, it doesn't ban viewers, right? It might ban me if I allow this discussion. Or what would happen if people do like weird discussions here? Would Twitch like ban the viewers, or would Twitch ban like me for allowing these discussions? Basically, I don't know. Makes very good shit. Tanks are fire. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it does make good shit, you know? I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I'm toast. Okay, good to know. 5 Pelone is a good brother. Let's see. Where's 5 Pelone? 5 Pelone did get a brother here, right? 5 Pel 1. Yeah, 5 Pel 1. He was like the nimble. I mean, the only thing is just like, you know, he kind of needs nimble and Battleforge maybe. Who knows? But it's his flex perk, right? His flex perk is nimble. Every guy has a flex perk, and his flex perk is nimble. Come on, Grislim. Grislim. I might have to time you out, Grislim, because that is... I think you kind of know that Ash Gaming Tales doesn't want you to, like, you know, comment on that. I don't think he needs you to comment on that stuff. But, like, you know... I really don't want to time out, guys. I really don't like this. I really don't want to be the arbiter of deciding who gets a timeout, but maybe, you know... at some point might be time, but I really don't like it. I really don't. Let's just focus on that Battle Brothers, guys. You know, the drama stream is next week. The drama stream is during Otozama stream. You know, during Otozama stream, you know, save up all your drama, and you know, do it with Otozama tomorrow at 1 p.m. Right? What time is he streaming? Yeah, that's enough drama here. There are guys here, but there's no necromancer here. Drama gets a lot of viewers. Yeah, okay. Then keep the drama up. No, guys, no, we don't. I'm not even sure if that's true, to be honest. I think if you're like a stream focused on drama, but if not, I think it's more like, you know, people say that. Yeah, but 5 Pel 1. You might even be a late game bro. I don't know. What's a little bit unlucky, all these guys will focus on the same brothers here. For example, Amira Ibn Mansour. He might get geisted on like 12 times, right? Like each geist rolls on him 3 times maybe. So he will definitely run away. It's not like they... doesn't have to be dangerous per se. You can have like a crisis in one part of your map. But it's just something to be like aware of, I guess. Even the part where this necromancer, where this West Fallen hero is, so it's a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Always correct Otozama. If he does something wrong, always correct him. That's very good, right? That's very good. So next turn we get Geisted, and yeah, they will all hit Amira, like every single one. What do we do about this? I'm not really sure what we do about it. Do we just deal with it? I'm not sure if we just deal with this or not. Sure. By definition, always correct. I mean, again, guys, let's remember that Otozama gave himself the odds. And the odds Otozama gave himself for this challenge was 8-1. He gave himself the 8-1 odds. So if he doesn't win this challenge, no. Yeah, Fulio, is the Menace demo out? I just yesterday had the discussion about the problem with Menace, that Menace is like it was an early access reviews first, right? And I just yesterday mentioned the fact that early access reviews have this big bias. Like if it's only limited to certain streamers, they have a bias to give it more positive review. So I don't trust reviews that are made by people who get like early access to a game before other people. But I don't, is the demo now out for everybody or not? Not sure. I have to say, what I saw so far, I wasn't like super excited, but of course I would check it out. Demo's out tomorrow, yeah. Again, I wouldn't trust anybody who reviewed it before, right? Because definitely incentive to give it a positive review, because otherwise they might not get demos in the future early. So like, I wouldn't trust these reviews so far. But you know, maybe once people, I would trust reviews that come out tomorrow, but maybe I just check it myself by then, right? But I'm not like super excited, but I guess I could still get surprised. I guess the strategic layer is really interesting. I mean, I guess the demo is, there's no strategic layer yet in this demo, and maybe that's kind of important. If the strategic layer, you know, I actually kind of think the strategic layer is kind of important to Battle Brothers as well. Like, but even though it's not like the biggest part of the, it's not like even like the fun part of the game, but it's still like an important part to make it all work. I don't know. I guess I don't have much to say about Menace. But what's your opinion, Fulio? Do you like it? Did you like what you saw, or like? I don't want to hate on it, right? I have no reason to say anything bad about the game. Just what I saw so far was not like, I don't know. Oh, thank you. I guess Battle Brothers was just an indie game, so there was like, you know, didn't have a chance to get like big before. Oh God. What happened here? Iolos. Wait, do we lose a brother here? Oh God, do we lose a brother here? Did I fuck this up, guys? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might lose a brother here. Thought it was open for everybody already, but maybe it was early access. Yeah, it was not available, right? It was only available to certain people. And again, right, the problem is that if you are known to give honest reviews that are sometimes negative, you probably don't get early access review games anymore. Like these, you know, you don't get like pre-releases anymore. So like pre-release reviewers have like an incentive to give better reviews. I talked yesterday about it. I think Legends of Total War explained it like in detail once, and I think he made a very good point. So how do we do this here, guys? How do we save Iolos? It's just too much stuff here, right? It's just too much stuff here right now. I guess we just need to relieve some pressure. How do we relieve pressure here, to be honest? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a problem to do like demos or pre-releases. I actually think in general, doing like demos or pre-releases is actually very cool. What I like mostly about it is the fact that like, you know, I mean, in a perfect world, they do put out a demo, they listen to feedback, and they actually, you know, implement the feedback. That is like the perfect world. Okay, we have a big problem now, guys. We have a big problem. I don't even know what to do about this, to be honest. He's just like surrounded by ghosts. Is there anything I can do? Really? I don't even know. Maybe... How can I do anything about this here? Guess this was dangerous what I did. I just wanted to kill a Geist, right? I wanted to kill a Geist. That's why he's here. Maybe he's already break. He gets rolled on 6 times now, right? 6 times without a banner. No, with a banner. Okay, that was lucky. Okay, that was very lucky. We kind of don't. Okay, that was good, right? That was very good. So just the only problem is now the fallen hero next to our Ras. But Ras and Evil Azure, every second turn he can put out a shield. So that's also not a big deal. Can even pike him at some point. I guess we can basically always have the shield up if you're fast enough, because we can double turn him, right? Leave the shield out till the end of the turn. It's a really nice combo with pole arms. I'm not sure if it's like a combo, but like, you know, it's nice, I guess. Yeah, I guess we solved the danger here, right? I hope they release it normal, not to be the case with that space GTR kind of game, the one with the new engine for new loading. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Muslim? I don't get it. Why did he move here? He didn't have to. It doesn't matter. Okay, can we double turn this fallen hero? Like get auto shield next time again? Can actually do it. It's kind of nice, right? Like he basically, this guy, that's not the biggest thing, but recently even, you know, this Raziel guy will always have a shield up against the fallen hero and still use, like, you know, and still use his polearm. It's just like one of those small little things, right? Which is nice, I guess. What's this armor? What's this armor, by the way? No, no, let's kill him, let's kill him, let's kill him. Maybe I should have tried to get the armor. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Not the biggest deal though, but like it's a small thing. But Axe is one of the more dangerous weapons, I feel like. You still get a... Yeah, I can still get it, right? Guess you're right. Guess you're right, I should get it, right? It's just lazy that I didn't... Yeah, I guess... Guess you're right. It would just be lazy to not get it. Where's my... Oh, my disarm is here. Easy. No, but you're right. I mean, my disarm is a little bit far away, but that's fine. Nice fight. Not even sure. Let's not stun him again. We will not even stun him again, right? Because we don't want to destroy the armor even more. That's it, basically, in terms of stunning. Doesn't get disarmed now, but like next turn at least. What is this here? Guess this was worth it, right? Let's see. Yeah, that was worth it, right? I don't know. I guess I was just lazy, to be honest. I said it's too dangerous, but it was not. It was not too dangerous. I guess I was just kind of lazy, right? That's why I decided, like, let's not do it. But I should have just... Because that was nice, Otozama, you know, for reminding me I can still safely get it. You know what? I will also stop my voodoo tomorrow for one episode, you know? You will not lose a brother tomorrow, Otozama. I will anti-voodoo you. Yeah, that's true, right? Fallen heroes without Necros. I guess you're right. I mean, if they have a two-handed weapon, like if I don't know, man, if they have a two-handed weapon, if you can't stun them or disarm them, you usually can, right? If they have a two-handed weapon, they're easily disarmable and stunnable. Yeah, you're true. So Raziel, here's our tank. At least our tank doesn't roll like, you know, melee skills, so don't get like super, but he doesn't roll fatigue, by the way. He doesn't roll. He also, he low rolls, by the way. He low rolled everything again, right? This tank low rolls every single thing. Just like fucking low roller, man. Yeah, in mono, the last fight, you know, Otozama does, he would lose one brother. To the Emperor. No, I think, do you know where Otozama will most likely lose a brother? Do you want to guess? Definitely. I think it's gonna be Witchhead. He needs Brawny, right? We just said he needs Brawny. Let's already give it to him. He just needs that shenanigans here. He can already make use of it in a way. Guess he could already tank it. Nah. One more level. No, I guess we wait for Undertalk and Battleforge. Just need to update the page. I don't know what people are talking about. Let's go to the high ground here. We really need to find just beasts. Really want to get the scout. It's annoying to not have the scout, to be honest. It's actually annoying a little bit. Let's go here. Are we ready for this fight? Wait, we lost some HP and stuff, right? I didn't repair my stuff. But this is it, right? This is it. We don't know what's inside, so let's be a little bit more careful. Guess it can't be super dangerous. It's time for two-handed weapons. I'm kind of delaying the decision to get two-handed weapons out. I kind of like think it's too long what I'm doing here. I'm still having like, you know, shields and one-handed weapons. Guess one reason I have one-handed weapons so much is because I really, for example, these maces are really cool. Even without duelist, they're just cool. Tier 3 one-handed maces. A lot of value there. There's another long axe. Guess doesn't even matter too much, right? Still not. They're really strong though, right? They're really strong. You think we even have a hammer, right? We even have a hammer. Like tier 1 hammer, I mean, one-handed, tier 3 one-handed hammers and tier 3 one-handed maces are just very, very useful. Like overall, like in kind of like every scenario. Let's roll a 69. 69 headshot, right? Almost. Guess we now have too many options for them. They might shoot at anybody here. I'm not even sure if they focus the YOLOs down. Maybe they do. They don't have to, I guess. So many people are next to each other. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Hold the line. Yeah, we just... We don't even need to hold the line here, right? We just attack them. Let's just, you know, cause some fearsome here. Some good old fearsome. Rush you and wait up. Who are you, by? Oh! You are the fearsome brother, right? You are the one who just rushed in? No, who are you, by the way? Who is the YOLOs? You're called a spear brother without a spear. What we did is we always sold your spear, by the way. We keep selling the spear you had. You don't even have a spear. Yeah, he almost died last fight. Yeah, almost, right? I mean, he almost got, like, permanent injury last fight, you know? I guess dying was, like, you know... That was not the case. It was more about a permanent injury. We still have the surgeon, right? We still have that nice surgeon timing. I mean, even though we didn't have a single loss, I will even be a little bit stressed without a surgeon. Like, I really will be. To be honest, what will happen soon, once I don't have the surgeon anymore, I will play even more careful. And I think people like Ash Gaming Tales and maybe even Good Boy George, but definitely Ash Gaming Tales, will get super triggered because I play so safe. And they will say like, this is super boring. It is not, that's not like not meant how it was going to be. Battle pussy, right? Like battle pussy incoming. But the problem is, it's kind of like the right. I mean, it's kind of like the right way to play the challenge if you want to win it. So I don't know. I don't know if I should feel bad for it. But without the surgeon, it's just the right way to play it is to play safe. So I don't know. I don't know. Should we push this guy down? Maybe just push him down, right? Yeah, push him down. Does 5-Pel1 have and like just name 0, we haven't seen him in like a week. He's still calling me battle pussy. Like every time just name 0 comes in, the first thing is like, yo, battle pussy, what's up? Like after all this time, right? Like he still does it. Maybe rightfully so. Maybe rightfully so. What do we think about this Brigand Raider being on the high ground against us? This is the spear. Let's not sell the spear again, right? This time I want to keep the spear. We want to kill that long axe though, right? Kind of forgot about it. I mean, I have to say Battle Pussy was pretty cool. But I also have to say, once he called me Battle Pussy was kind of funny. The second time was still funny. The third time less so. After a while, it gets like a little bit, it's not really that... It doesn't bother me that much, but at some point it's just like a little bit annoying. But, the first time he said it, I was like, props to you. That was pretty funny, man. Comedy gold. Yeah, exactly, right? Comedy gold. 5-Pel1. Who are you killing? I guess the dual grip guy. Will the long axe hit us? The long axe will actually hit us. He will actually hit us. Oh god. Mental Rock. Mental Rock gets headshot. It gets headshotted, of course. Crossbows. Here comes the long axe. I think the long axe will headshot us again, right? Oh god. Yeah, the headshot. There it is. There it is. There's the headshot. Was actually the headshot I was talking about. I mean, fair enough. He doesn't have Nimble. The Germans, known for their comedy and their rational thinking. Exactly. Exactly. And they're great streamer and Battle Brother skills, right? They're great, like, known for their streamer entertainment and their Battle Brothers tactical genius finesse. He is alive. He's on a timer, though. We do have bandages here somewhere. Please tell me we have him. Please tell me we have bandages. I wasn't too greedy to get him, right? Oh god, was I too greedy again? Did I not put him in here because I was too greedy? Oh god, I moved them out in some fight, right? And now I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We have enough time. But like, what's the safest place for him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think wait, what's the safest place for him actually? I'm not even sure. 1 second, I have to think about this, to be honest, what's the safest place is. High ground. High ground behind somebody else, right? Wait. What's the range of crossbows? It's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But he will get like, you know what I will do? 1, 2. Let's just move out. I think we find... Wait, 1 second. We have to engage these guys here. We just engage all the ranged guys, right? That's it. We just... I think the crossbow cannot shoot at him. It's range 6, right? Range 6. Crossbow is range 6. I'm pretty sure it is. Range 6. So we just engage these longbows and he's fine. Tactical genius, guys. Tactical genius. Tactical genius confirmed. Again, right? Again. Wait, we have to engage this longbow. We honestly have to engage this longbow. They shouldn't shoot at him. I think they shoot at him. Can somebody... I mean, he is so... I think he is so low HP that he will shoot at them. This longbow, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He will shoot at him with aimed shot, right? I'm pretty sure they will do it. Can somebody, like... I like 100% sure, even though he's low health. Because the decision is, do I put somebody in front of him or not? You know what? We trust Good Boy George. We trust him. We give this guy... We give this guy like a nice shot, right? He has like a nice shot at him. Okay, you know what? Easy peasy. We just resolve cascade them all. I actually would have liked to know. Would have liked to know if Good Boy George was wrong or right, but we just resolve cascade them all. Easy peasy. There was some next level resolve cascading going on, right? Some next level resolve cascading. Never seen before, live, on stream. Yeah, that's kind of annoying that we don't know. I actually wanted to know, because right now we have the surgeon. So if you ever want to do, like, you know, some like science, then now is the time, I guess. So... Wait, what did I just do? That was weird. But were you like... I mean, how sure were you? Like, were you like 90% sure, Good Boy George, or like 60? Like how confident were you in your assessment? Pretty sure. Okay. Hard to say what that means, right? Oh, by the way, Fulio, what about bleeding out? What was the common consensus about bleeding out? I mean, I guess if you die from bleeding out, the surgeon doesn't help you, right? That's still a common consensus, I guess. I'm not completely sure. Would you say again? Would you say trust me, bro? Good Boy George. Would you say trust me, bro, or not? Would you say trust me, bro, or rather not? Because that would be, you know, that would be too much. That was the right question here, Lawson. That was the right question. Was it like a trust me, bro, or like more like a, you know? I like it. Lawson understands how this works here. Yeah. That would be really cool, you know, just to see it. By the way, this guy was like... No, I would say confide in my judge. Okay, so it's not a trust me, bro, right? So he's pretty confident, but he's not like trust me, bro, confident. But fair enough, you know. I kind of appreciate that you, like, you know, give us like a fair assessment, you know, because a trust me, bro, you know, that is... Can't just say it, right? That is really like reserved for really special situations, I guess. There's another one of these groups. It's 8. Guess you fight them, right? we are still in the surgeon, you know. We still have the surgeon. So, like, you know, we're not kidding ourselves here, right? We are fighting them, of course. I'm not even sure if we want to fight them at nighttime or not. Ibn al-Bazir. I'm actually not sure about this nimble guy here. I mean, for some reason, he has like this... Let's just give him something else. Maybe 60% nimble value. I don't even know. Maybe this was wrong what I'm doing here. I mean, he just has so much trust me, bro. He's just like... I mean, this guy, man. 5 pel 1. 5 pel 1. You're special. You're a special breed, I gotta say. You're a special breed. Is it time for the tank to tank? No. Maybe it is. No, not yet. Do we want to attack them during daytime or not? It's also weird. for this the best of the North believe that status such as true correctly. Yeah, it would be really cool, really Fulio. Yeah, that is so cool, right? Like people just say, you know, trust me, don't trust me. I think that's the case. But Fulio actually does the science. He actually does the science. Really appreciate, man. I really appreciate. If I would win the clip challenge this week, which I can't because I'm the streamer, but if I would be the one that gets the free sub on Hey Pashy stream, I would give it to you. But, you know, I guess you already subbed, so it doesn't matter. Let's just ensure that everybody... We are ready for this fight. The lawyer. He's the lawyer of Battle Brothers, yeah. But we are doing this fight, right? I mean, that's just obvious. There's nothing like... Nobody is like... This is just what we do here, right? We do this fight. And do we do this fight during nighttime? I guess we now do it, but I'm not really sure. I guess we do it during nighttime anyhow. There might be warbos in there and stuff. How dangerous is this? I actually want to move one step anyhow to just get a hit on this pikeman. 26%. Oh god. Yeah. He knows how to play the game and he knows his way around words, yeah. The way around Battle Brother and the way around words. Maybe they come closer. I don't even know if they come closer. Probably not. 19. No, I guess 26 is the highest we can get, right? Oh god, 2 misses already. Do you have Pathfinder on him? We do, right? This guy does have Pathfinder. I mean, if they would go on the high... No, that would be annoying, right? If they would go on... What if this guy, this pike guy, occupies this high ground? That would be annoying. I would actually not like that. I would actually not appreciate this. So let's just not have him do this. There's finally the warbow. I don't even know if we want to... I mean, we want a warbow. I guess we would even use it. I'm not sure if we have like a warbow guy here. This guy, this like nomad could use it, I guess. What just happened here? Why did we already lose so much hit points? We will get hammered here anyhow, right? Are we? Are we not? I guess if somebody wants to get hammered, it's this guy who has Nimble. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. It's kind of weird. I don't know who they will shoot now. I hope they still shoot at Aiolos. What are they rolling against him? 34%ers. Oh god. It's always too much. We still don't have an error catcher. Should Magnus go in and just like shield wall here? Guess this is a play, right? Goes in and he shield walls. Why is the chance to hit so high? Because he doesn't have underdog, right? Oh god, it's always this freaking underdog. Let's surround this guy. Das war eben the erste Tempo Flail, bro. So he can reliably use Lash. He does it. Once this guy is surrounded, he will use Lash on him. Okay, there's the fearsome proc we needed. There's the fearsome proc. Okay. Aeolos. Aeolos. These range guys, these mercenaries, they do have. But let's go one more step in. Oh god. Try to stun, didn't connect it. Didn't connect that stun. No, oh god, I misclicked. Ooh, guys, I have to be careful now. Let's get that. Oh god, 90%er. How dangerous is this? Could easily get we could easily lose a brother. I mean, you could easily get like a permanent injury here, right? We missed some important hits. I guess they're also missing hits. This hammer, man, this hammer does like a bazillion damage. And like bazillion damage is not even like, let's proc some fearsome triggers. Magnus. Can we get a kill here? Okay, that was important. Okay, Magnus needs saving. His shield is broken. Did we just lose the famed shield, by the way? We just lost our famed shield. From freaking mercenaries, by the way. Freaking mercenary. I mean, did somebody expect that? Did somebody expect that line of play that these freaking mercenaries broke? I mean, no one had like a famed axe here. No one had like an axe, like a two-handed axe here. How did they break it? I guess he doesn't have shield mastery, right? Maybe we can't give. Maybe okay. It was a famed shield on the guy without shield mastery. It was not bad. The shield. They actually broke it. Yeah. Kind of annoying though, right? That was kind of annoying. I don't know. I guess it was wrong what I did. I don't even know what I did wrong, to be honest. I'm not sure if I kind of would do it again, almost like exactly like this. Now let's engage this Warbow guy here. Let's get a kill for them resolve triggers. Yeah, let's get a resolve trigger. These guys don't care, I guess. Why do they not care? Nobody's in danger here, right? Magnus doesn't die. Aeolus doesn't die. Can't believe they got our famed shield. That's actually annoying. I honestly didn't even think about that line of play, that they would hit him so often and he would like block so often. I mean, they did do some shield damage with like, you know, one-hit axes, but after that it was just like these one damage hits, right? Kind of like a disaster, man. Didn't see that line of play coming. Can Surgeon get shield back? No. I mean, that's why I like the Smith, right? I mean, I guess, did anybody see that line of play? I guess really the problem really is, why did I give the shield to somebody without shield mastery, right?
Calm is smooth.
Yeah, it's not the biggest deal, but it's annoying. Next time we don't do it. We don't give this shield to somebody without shield mastery. It's just weird. Just weird. Wait. Oh god, I will get triple punctured here, right? Oh god, he will get triple punctured. Oh no. Triple puncture incoming. Oh god, that's super dangerous. Doesn't have nimble. It's honestly better that he gets triple punctured. Like way better. Oh god. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, I mean, saying he's fine, that's, I mean, you know, you can get 555%. I mean, we've seen it, right? We've seen it all. We've seen it all happening, you know, these 555%ers. Everybody knows what they look like. They don't look dangerous until they are. Okay. Yeah. Range mercs are just dangerous. They're just dangerous. If you have a Battleforge brother, they're just dangerous against them. Oh, we got a pole hammer. We got all the swag. Oh, we got a lot of swag here, guys. I had GBT hit with 2s in a row, but due to chat line... yeah, this just happens, right? It's just like one of these plays. You just have to be aware of them. Okay, let's get some monies, guys. Let's get some monies. Let's get the money rolling. Let's get the money. Even the war brand is worth something, right? Look at the monies here, guys. Look at the monies. Unbelievable. So what do we get here? Kind of forgot. What do I get here? This shepherd, right? The shepherd is not bad. I guess it's time for the shepherd to really get crossbow mastery, right? I mean, no. I don't know, guys. It sounds so weird, but I'm so close to give him like crossbow mastery and polar mastery and just say fuck berserk and fuck killing frenzy, but it's so weird. So weird. No, I don't. Necro nomad camps don't look dangerous to me, so you tell me what's dangerous. Necro nomad camps don't look dangerous to me, so where is this discussion coming from? I thought we all agreed that necro nomad camps are dangerous. I thought we all agreed on that. Wasn't there like an agreement here that necro nomad camps are dangerous? I thought there was. It doesn't matter too much, but I thought there was an agreement. Good luck, Pashi. Hey, did I miss something here? Sorry, is that... Sorry, I don't... Why do you say good luck? Oh, I'm going to stream. Okay, I'm going to stream. Sorry, didn't get it. Yeah, you know, have fun, man. Have fun, you know? Good boy George is a good guy. He's a good guy. Let's repair this closed mail cough, of course. Do we use this? I guess do we use one? I mean, we either give him crossbow mastery or we use a bow, I feel like. Using a crossbow without crossbow mastery is just like so weird. I don't know. Do we just go the damage route here? I don't even know anymore. Guess we just go for the damage route. It's just the safest play. I'm not really happy with these builds so far. I feel like I did some questionable stuff in a way. Do we have tools? We can almost go back, right? We could just use our tool. We could just use our tools. Go back for like check for caravans. If you don't see any, go back for tools, and just sell our stuff here, our swag, and be like happy with this kind of like what happened here. Something like this. Let's take a look. Let's take a look if we get some. Okay. 6 armors with attachments. Beating orcs. Let's hope for let's get the goblin one. Let's get the I don't like fighting goblins, but I really want to get the goblin trophy. Maybe we find Kraken somewhat, you know, early-ish. I would like to do some caravans here. There was a caravan. Can we still find it? Looks fresh, right? I mean, we don't know what... There's peasants there. There's a supply caravan. Yeah, we can fight a supply caravan, right? It's like another caravan in front, but this is not fresh. Maybe it goes to the south and we can still get it. I mean, this is not dangerous here, right? We all agree this is not dangerous here. We do all agree here, right? This is a little bit... No, we all agree this is not dangerous. No, maybe crossbow. We just ensure that everybody's using decent armor. Didn't repair armor, I guess, not enough. Guess we have to go back anyhow, right? Like we just kind of like, we are close here. We just didn't raid that much, but it's fine. Let's just go. That's fine. I should have switched to a hammer on my spear bro, by the way. But it's okay. Let's just... They will go on the high ground here, right? No, but if they go on the high ground, we just go back. Sorry, I forgot. Kind of forgot. We just have range advantage. We just go back. 2 steps, right? 2 steps. Let's just go 2 steps back. It's fine. Nice. I'm not sure if they engage us now. They do. Perfect, right? This is easy peasy. Is there anything we want here? Not really. I mean, there's some couple 160 armors, but... Oh, the damage, man. That damage though, right? That damage though. Didn't see this cross this Paulus billhook guy. Thing is, having so many billhooks is almost like a reason to... I mean, if we had like tempo bros, we could just give him billhooks, right? It's actually a pretty good weapon for like even like a tempo bro. Like, you know, kind of like falls off for like a frontliner, but even like a frontliner tempo bro can have a billhook. A little bit weird though. Good boy George. Can he stun him? Maybe that now he is on the high ground. I specifically didn't want him on the high ground. Yeah, I mean, billhooks are of course hard to get, right? I mean, that's kind of like, yeah. Normally you don't have the luxury of just having billhooks. It's just like another disaster fight here. Oh god. Please don't tell me it's a disaster. You can push him down. Yeah, I needed the hammer here, right? I should have equipped the hammer from the get-go. Is there anything we want from these guys? Not really. That was cute actually. Do we need anything from these guys? No, right? There's nothing here for us. No. We just kill him. We just kill them all. I don't want to get billhooked. Guess I will get billhooked, right? Yeah, to the face. I mean, not like literally to the face, but kind of. Okay. That was a very nice fight, to be honest. Just a nice little fight here. Run him down. Let's get some tools here. We even got wood. That was nice. That was worth a lot here, right? That was actually worth a lot, I feel like. Yeah, not that much. Let's just throw away some. We gotta not forget to equip spears, by the way. These helmets can be nice. 130 for 7 fatigue is like a nice... Okay, I think I forgot. It doesn't matter. I didn't completely optimize this right now. But there was this... where was our spear guy? He was our spear bro. And he gets, of course, a spear. And... Let's just give him a... No, he... Let's just give him a tier 3 axe for some fights. Okay, what about this guy? What is he? Is he battle forged? Is he like a neutral? He's not that good. He's not that good. He will have like 80 attack. He could be like a flail. If you find a flail, he could be like a flail neutral. Does he have the melee defense for it, to be honest? Yes, he does, right? He does. He will. The nice thing, at least, is he will roll. Like, he doesn't need more fatigue. He just needs like maybe one more roll. But he will roll at least other secondaries that he likes. So I guess he's just like a flail neutral or something. Not a good one. Kind of like a flail nude minus, I would say. Kind of like a flail nude minus. Do I do it? Yes, I do it. Okay, what about Magnus? Magnus rolls a 2, 3... What do we want to do with him? I'm honest to God, and people will hate me for this decision. They will think it's really bad. Maybe it is. Honestly thinking about like Duelist, Quick Hands, and Fearsome. Not even joking. Duelist, Quick Hands, and Fearsome. I guess Duelist would be the last one. Why give him Duelist? Why don't I have to give... I could just give him like a... Do I have a mace here? I could just give him like a normal mace. Let's just give him quick hands. Let's start with the shenanigans, right? Let's start with this now. He's maybe the first guy who gets a 200 weapon. He might become a... And then we can give our spear guy... We can actually still give him like a mace in his backpack. I don't know if that was the right decision, to be honest. Let's see. Let's not, you don't have to question everything we do here. Let's go. Let's go. And then our range guy. He just takes some high rolls, I guess. And we give him quick hands. And I don't know if he becomes a thrower. Usually everybody becomes a thrower, which is maybe even a little bit questionable. Do we go back? We just said we go back to our city. We go back to Tanvir. Are these city names always the same? No, right? Because Otozama said fuck Tanvir. Is it always like Tanvir, Quadim, and Alanbar? I don't know. Guess there are not many names there. There's another caravan here. Is it worth it to try to catch that caravan? Not really, right? No. There are nomads here. Are we ready? There are 2 nomads even. That's nice. You know what? Maybe right now it's still too early, by the way. Let's like right now still give him... Sorry guys, I kind of changed my mind a little bit. Right now still everybody gets like... Let's do it later here, the shenanigans. Okay, let's go. We still don't have an arrow catcher, by the way. We still don't have an arrow catcher. It's kind of disaster. I don't know why we don't have an arrow catcher. And we still don't have a scout. And we're like so far away from beating like 5 beasts. Maybe... I mean, you know what? Maybe since we have the surge, and maybe we have to take some beast fights now, even if it's serpents. Right? Like once we can't do serpents like at all anymore, basically. Not sure. It's all outlaws here, right? But two outlaws just have a whip, which is super not dangerous. I guess it's kind of like we lucked out a little bit here. They could have done some damage, but they will not do any damage, basically. I actually want to get these Resolve Cascades here in. Oh god. Just kill him, guys. Okay, fine. We don't need anything here. You just kill him. It's fine. Okay. I think we might even get the upgrade, right? The card upgrade soon. Maybe it's time. And it's not really time, but you know, it's kind of like, don't spend the money on recruits, at least spend it on something. Do we follow these recruits now? Yeah, I think it's going pretty well right now. Do we follow these nomads? No. We really want to fight. Nah, they're so close. 14. I don't know, is it worth it? Guess it's worth it. The nice thing is, we will probably reach the city by daytime still, and we can just spend all our tools now. All our tools, repair stuff, and make like, you know, 10,000 gold. Probably more. And I think I want to check all contracts now. We want to fight beasts. We need to get these, even if it's serpents. I kind of want to do this challenge. I don't want to miss firing the surgeon. So we will probably... By the way, we can get the recruiter, right? Because we have to fire the surgeon anyhow. Could have gotten the recruit. I can get the recruiter now because we fired this. We will fire the surgeon soon anyhow. And by the time we fire the surgeon, or maybe then we can place him with the scout. So it's actually, maybe it's a nice timing. top. Nice fight, right? Nice fight. Nice. Nice fight. Yeah, I just want to recruit brothers, right? Again, like I know, I'm always like, but maybe we don't. Maybe these brothers are good enough for like the mid, you know, for like the mid game brawl, which we're like about to. Sorry. What do I really want to do now? I mean, most of these brothers I feel are not strong enough for legendaries. I feel like for this, if you don't want to lose brothers in legendary locations, and you're not playing like peasant militia and have like 16 of them, you really want to have strong brothers. And I feel like most of these are just not, you know, they're just not cutting it, like really. Do they really have spear walls up? Are you kidding me? That's what's happening here. They actually use spear wall against me. Nice fight. Yeah, Shotty, we've never found a cleaver for you. I was kind of expecting we would fight like a nomad leader with like a 2-handed cleaver, but we never did. I mean, we fought like nomad leaders once or twice, but none of them had like a cleaver. And we could have bought a cleaver for 4,000, but that's like buying like a cleaver for 4,000, like a nomad cleaver in the desert where you're supposed to get them for free. Kind of weird. I guess these recruits are good enough for the mid game, right? These recruits are good enough. We could even like, we can beat Kraken with them. We can beat the Rachel guys somewhat reliable. We can beat the Ejirok. Guess we have to choose. I guess you have to check. Oh, maybe this guy I just gave Mace Mastery. Maybe he, I mean, no, maybe he just does the, maybe he does the Madman, you know? Maybe give him like Lone Wolf. It's like a flex perk. He's not that good, Mark. He's not bad, but he's also not that good. Maybe that's, you know, just optimize. Maybe that's not a bad idea, to be honest. No, I guess no, he always has Nimble. Never mind. God damn it. I really don't want to have any risk in the Madman. I really don't want to have any risk there, basically. Are we getting... What's happening here? We just said... Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, the other thing is, if we don't get the I would get the Smith, because I hate it if my weapons break, if I lose my famed shields. I just hate that. Maybe we don't get the Recruiter. Now maybe save the money. Maybe we find like some famed weapon we want to buy at some point. Who knows? Let's find the famed Swordlands to buy, right? Like a famed Swordlands for, you know, I even pay like 10,000 for it. Like a nice damage roll. I don't even expect anything more. Just a nice damage roll, nothing more. Wait, can we? No, wait. No, we would have been. No. Okay, it's oh, we don't need to find their camp. Camp could be anywhere. This is the last time we can do, but it's not worth it. Just do this. Let's just go back. Let's just go to Tanvir. Let's just go to Tanvir. Did we get a level here? Probably not, right? No. Let's just go to Tanvir. We use all our tools. There's another. No, never mind. Never mind. There's a Hedge Knight in here. There's the Hedge Knight. It's a completely low roll group, right? I think that's the easiest. That's like the easiest way to get a Hedge Knight armor. 5 mercenaries and a Hedge Knight. I think that's. I don't think they fought anyone and got lower. Yeah, that is easy. They didn't fight anyone and got lower. I think that's just like completely low roll basically. But of course we can't be like, you know, we can't be hostile to Tanvir. Like can't be hostile to any one of these 3 cities. We used all the tools just for maximum money efficiency. Nice, right? Nice. Let's first check the fames here. Oh god, no fames. A taxidermist. Mirage sightings. Do we have to fight Mirage sightings? Oh, hunt down. This is the tier 1. This is tier 1. I mean, I guess it's still Mirage. No, is it Mirage sightings? But if it's tier 1, we definitely do it, right? Oh, we get 2. Wait. Let's see what this is. First the tier 1 camp. The tier 1. We hire these caravan hands for 290 and 270. That's just cheap. And the day tailor. No. No. And they aren't even bad, but no. Nope. Okay. Let's get rid of these injuries though. And let's sell some stuff, right? Let's basically sell everything. $10 for 170, no. And we have the 2. I mean, if there's like a beast fight, we could keep 1. Let's keep 1 spear until we know what kind of people we are fighting here. Guess this is a good combination. No. No, let's just sell basically everything. How many billhooks do we keep? I don't really know. I feel like now is the time where we just have too much stuff now, right? You just keep too much stuff. Kind of weird. Let's just keep 1 billhook. And let's keep. Now let's sell the flail. Let's keep the Shamshir. And let's use some of these armors, by the way. 160 armor. No, we might even need. Do we even need these 160 armors? Yeah, we could keep them. No, let's sell it. We will find new ones. Let's just the gladiator harness. It's actually good, right? Let's keep it. And do we sell the Badish? We have long axes, right? It's kind of weird. We might want to make a hammer an axe guy already without a great axe, so we keep it. We keep it, guys. And what about crossbow versus? You know what? Let's rather use the longbow. The warbow instead of the tier. I think the tier 3 warbow, whereas the tier 3 bow should be better than a tier 2 crossbow. It's just how it works. We just sell something here. And this is it. I guess. Get all the tools. We get a net. Then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tools. And that's it, right? That's it. Too much stuff here, but it's okay. It's okay. And we repair basically everything we have. And we could increase our, yeah. Let's just first see what's here in the desert. When do we see it? Where is it? I'm not sure if the footprints didn't appear yet, or if we just... Sometimes they just only appear after a certain time, and sometimes you just have to... They are there. Here they are. Ifrits. It is Ifrits. It is Ifrits. It has been Ifrits all, but it's a... Okay, let's get ready for Ifrits. Let's get ready. Guess this is it. Even This is it, right? Some people might say take like I want to use it with shields this time. I want to use it with shields. It's not clear if you want to use shields or not, but I want to do it with shields. It's actually not clear at all. Let's go. It's a tier 1 contract. It can't be that many, right? Can't be that many. It says 13, but we don't know how many of these are tier 2 and tier 3, so you just basically have no idea what it is. Or was it 13? Maybe it was 13 small ones. Maybe we did get lucky here. Yeah, it was 13 small ones. That's actually nice. That was kind of lucky. Didn't have to be this way. Right? No, we don't know. Oh wait, 9, 12, 15, 18, it's 19. It's 19. Okay. Okay, right? We have the surgeon. We are ready. Let's see how they roll us here. Let's see how much we get wrecked here. First Ifrit fight. They should throw at us, right? Guess we do go in. I don't know. I think they should shoot at the shielded ones, right? Lurky. Let's see how much we get wrecked here. Oh god. Yeah, there it is. It was even the guy with the range shield. What's the chance here? What's the chance to get like... I guess still 45%. Oh god, right? Still 45%. That's just so freaking much if you think about it. It's just so freaking much. 45%. He even has like a range shield in his hand. Like, do shields basically not help at all? Like they don't do nothing. Is that like the case here? I don't even know. This is also weird. Okay. Like shields don't do anything, right? Yeah, we're not killing them fast enough. I mean, we get wrecked here, right? That was good. That was actually good. So how many are left? 16 are still left. 16. Oh god. Okay, that was lucky that he didn't get hit. 16 are still left. And they will just like... I'm not even sure I should hit him. They will just heal, right? They will just like combine again. Okay. Maybe surround this tier 2 one. Maybe surround it. You know? I'm not sure how smart that is. Surround it like a little bit at least. Is it smart or not? 1 second. Could be completely surrounded. That's dangerous here, Aiolos. Aiolos can't be here. So he can't be part of the surround. So we didn't surround him at all, basically. He just still gets 2 off, so that was just like waste of like... So okay, 13 left. Still 13 left. I think they started with 19. There's still 13 left. Oof. Oh god, man, right? Oh god. Can we this time surround them? No, still not, right? Guess we surround them a little bit. Got a 2 for 1 at least. Okay, okay. I think now we got it, kind of. Like, I think we just got lucky. The last couple of hits, they didn't hit us. That was really lucky, to be honest. The last couple of hits would have hit more. We would be like in real danger, but for some reason I didn't hit anymore. Okay, I guess this guy doesn't have axes anymore. We sold too many axes, by the way. That's fine, but we did sell too many. This is a little bit weird here. Nobody with shields is here. Okay. Still feel we got lucky. I still actually feel we got lucky here. Nice. So this is our third beast fight, right? Third beast fight. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do we surround this guy? Maybe we do. 1 second. Yeah, I think we surround this Ifrit here, right? That's not like the wrong decision. Get like a nice... No. I don't know, I don't think it's dangerous. I'm not sure about the initiative order though. I think they go after us. At least the big ones, right? They do go after. Yeah, we just rolled really well the last couple of hits. They just never rolled at us for some reason. Look at this. Nice 2 for 1 again. For some reason, they didn't do damage. At some point, they just started to not do damage anymore. Was lucky, I guess. Wait, what? No fatigue anymore. Okay, nice fight. Nice fight. And then the other tier 2 contract. I mean, it wouldn't be the same again, right? We hope it's like 15 hyenas. Rather 15 hyenas than like 6 serpents, I guess. But fighting serpents without dogs is just a disaster. It's just a disaster. Wait, what? There's somebody here? Okay, that was good. That was good, guys. That was really... Nobody got an injury here. Maybe one. Aiolos got an injury. I don't think... Guess he got it here, right? Yeah, but that's completely fine. Nice. Okay, so you know what? If we don't get the recruiter, what would we get? Guess we just get him, right? We just get the blacksmith. Yo, Core Y. I just refuse to get the recruiter right now. I don't want to spend my money on recruiting. I don't know. I just want to do a little bit more scaling, basically. And then... It's weird though, right? Not getting the recruiter. Core Y. Thanks for that follow, though, man. Thanks for that follow. Very nice. Very nice. So what is this? If it's serpents, I might just, you know, refuse to do it, basically. I might just refuse to do it. It's hyenas. Hyenas is fine, right? That's kind of lucky, almost. And by almost, I actually mean it is lucky. So we have a third spear. Who gets the third spear? Maybe just like who has the highest accuracy here? Let's give it to Magnus, right? Like the cleaver is nice against these guys. Let's give it to Magnus. Do they have Executioner? I always forget. Battle Brothers Hyenas. I know wolves have Executioner, but I kind of forget about hyenas. Don't think they have it, right? No, they also have it. Oh, god damn it. This is dangerous here. Do we wait for the next day, actually? Do we wait for the noon trigger? 12 hyenas. How dangerous is this? I guess it's not that dangerous. The reason it's not that dangerous, we have like a berserk, you know, this guy does a bazillion damage with his pike. Let's go for it, right? Let's just go for it. I think we're fine. I think we are fine, right? Oh, by the way, Amira doesn't have enough fatigue for what he wants to do. Amira doesn't have enough fatigue for spear walls, so I guess it has to be. It'll be Magnus then. He just does some spear walling. Let's go. I would like to fight him during daytime, though, right? I do have a range guy. Lots of hyenas. Let's go. That is interesting, the setup. Well, we don't get a debuff. We don't get a debuff in shallow water. So I guess if we don't get a debuff, we could just stay here. You know what? Let's just stay here. Basically, I just don't mind. We really want to get these spear ball hits in, right? Like we have spear guys with fearsome. It's just like the complete anti, right? I mean, we just laugh at them basically. We just laugh at them. We laugh at them pretty hard if they run at us. They will just like resolve cascade themselves. And we want to get 6 pelts here, by the way. That's very unlikely. You're supposed to get like 4 to 5, but you want to get 6 here. That's obvious, right? It's kind of obvious that we want to get 6. But let's get 6. Why is there no more fearsome procs? There should be like a billion fearsome procs here. Oh god, they're surrounding us. What is the spear walling here? What is this? That's not good, actually. I guess these hyenas, are not that strong against high armor, so maybe we got a little bit lucky with this engagement here. Do we kill him? No, we don't. Oh god. Ooh, guys, what is this here? Magnus. Magnus has to go in. It is a little bit dangerous, to be honest. Kinda need to get some fear. We gotta get some morale cascades like next turn. This turn basically. We gotta get some morale cascades. If not, it's we have to get some morale cascades, right? Like they should all get morale. He is completely out. Oh god, guys, please. Oh god. What is this here? Please don't tell me we have a chance of losing that. Not like losing. Oh god, we're not hitting them. Okay. Okay. Some morale cascades. God. Why are not getting morale cascaded here? Okay. We are missing a lot of attacks, by the way. Wait, it's actually dangerous, right? It's actually dangerous for our range guy. Are you kidding me? Is it like actually dangerous for our range guy here? Like these two guys, they didn't die. Look at this, like 1 HP. Are you freaking kidding me? Do I now have to like? Oh god, please tell me I kill at least one. Oh god, I hit the head. I hit the only part with armor. Oh my god. Can't be happening. Okay, okay, that was good. That was good. Okay, that was fine, guys. That was fine. It just looked a little bit more dangerous than it should. Doesn't have fatigue? Why can't he not move? Oh, I guess because... Yeah, these morale cascades, they took longer than they should have. Fine, but they did take longer. Okay, nice. We did it, guys. So one more beast fight. That was good. That was actually good. How many, wait, how many do we get? Like 3, 4? We might keep, do we keep the one? We might keep the one. Let's first of all ensure that, let's use the taxidermist here. Let's get it. And let's just use it on one of these armors here, right? I guess one of these, we use it on one of these armors, right? These assassin armors. It's like the best thing we have. Nice. And we keep staying here in the desert because we definitely wanna. We could try to get better money in the next city. Maybe it has ambush trade routes. Maybe even like ambush a trade route on the way. Right? There might be a chance. Yeah, let's go. Nothing we need. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try to find like another beast or like, you know, something. Oh, wait, 1 second, guys. We also want to repair stuff 5 times to be able to get the... what are we repairing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to be able to get the smith. Do we want to get the smith already? Get the smith already, I guess. Let's get him. Let's get him. By the way, guys, the next break, I will do like a small poll. Because, I mean, I like Battle Brothers, but what I want to try in the next maybe in a couple of days, not every day, but sometimes I might play a little bit of Battle Brothers. And when I get tired of Battle Brothers after like, let's say 4 to 5 hours, I might try like Stone Shard or Slay the Spire or like Maybe I play Darkest Dungeon again. Maybe some game that people enjoy as well. And, you know, just get some, you know, maybe 1 or 2 hours of some diversity in. And let's see if we get, you know, how that works out. If people enjoy this. And I will make a poll, what you would enjoy most. And in this poll, like the next break, I will make this poll. And in the poll will be Stone Shards, Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon, and like something else, basically. And I might want to try it, because sometimes I like to stream, but I kind of get a little bit tired of of Battle Brothers after a while. And, you know, I mean, the viewers hate it. If people say, you know, we just came here for Battle Brothers, we hate any other game, then that's fine, right? I don't mind. But we will try it out, maybe. But right now, we kind of would like to raid a caravan on the way. I could have maybe even walked around just to find a caravan to get like ambush trade routes here. But there are not many caravans passing here anyhow, I guess. Have at least one famed weapon, shield, armor, and helmet. No, that can take too long. Don't want to do any of these. We have a famed shield, we have a famed weapon. But we don't have a helmet and an armor, and just, you know, could take forever to get them. They're like something with beasts here. Hunt down, perfect. Nice. Nice. So we get it. Weaponsmith. We get the sword lance here, right? We do get it. Of course we get it, I guess. Armorer. There's nothing else we want. I mean, of course we get it. Right? Yeah, we get it. Weaponsmith, sword lance, we get it. We could even get the mace here, but I don't know. Could we get the mace as well? I mean, that's there's no other way to get a mace other from a hedge knight. Maybe we do get it. Let's first equip the sword lance on. Oh, I don't even know who gets it, to be honest. I guess it has to be one who procs fearsome, even though he has a and somebody else uses the famed. That's actually annoying. I didn't think about this. But I think in these early fights, I actually think a sword lance, you know what, we can just give him both. He just starts with a sword lance, and, you know, yes, it costs action points to switch, but you almost want to have quick hands on him now, but that's just a waste, I guess. Okay, let's... Do you want to buy the mace? The mace should still be here when we... Do we just get it, right? We just get the mace. There's a small chance it disappears. It's just like, you know, the weapon is just so good. You kind of need it, and you kind of want to have it in some fights. The long axe with the famed polearm. Yeah, that's true. That makes a lot of sense, I guess. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, right? Actually, not that much better. It is better, but not like that much better. The thing about polearms is just like, you know, when you have the mastery makes them so strong. But it's not like, you know, but I don't think it's that much better, to be honest. Like without the, you know, like this weapon deals like 89. Let's say like 80. Wait, 1 second. 15. Like 80 damage. This weapon deals 80 damage, and this weapon deals like 82 damage. This weapon has like 15 percentage point more armor ignore. I don't even know it's that obvious to use it. I actually, you know, I think I want to use it on my nimble. I mean, on my sword lance guy. Maybe that's wrong, but I feel like... Is it obvious for you? I don't know. For me, it's not obvious. Oh, the hit chance. I forgot about the hit chance. Oh, good point, right? Good point. That's true. 10% hit chance. That's actually a lot. I kind of forgot about this. And it's always better to have like the right. They like hit to like, you know, they hit against they hit counterclockwise, right? I think they hit counterclockwise, so you want to have them on these edges usually. Good point, Fulio. That was nice. And now we Wait, this... And it's hyenas again. Nice. Is there a taxidermist in Quadim? No, but it's fine. So we will basically, in 2 days, we will fire the surgeon and get the scout. And then we're kind of like, you know, we have really nice recruits. The lookout, the scout, the blacksmith, you know, all nice things, I guess. Folio, man, good point. Really like it. And we should really think about who does the icy cave now. Maybe we should even name this brother. Let's see this. Let's think about this. Maybe it's the brother who I want to make like Nimble Forged. No, it's probably too early to think about this. I mean, the Swordlands, man. Yeah, he is the no. He's the Nimble Forge guy, right? Yeah. He just never rolled HP and he was fragile. He needed Nimble as a tempo perk. He really did needed it. But now that I don't know. It's not the worst thing, right? At some point we will find like armor that is somewhat Nimble Forge, and then he's kind of, you know, it's not a waste. Having like one Nimble Forge guy. Forgot to Spearball here on somebody. Yeah. But I mean, with Nimble Forge is fine, right? We just give him like forged armor. We just make him battle forged. And then at some point, we might even find like Nimble Forge armor somewhat. So you might like get like, you know, you might just get like you know, 90% Nimble value or something, or like 80 to 90% Nimble value. Actually kind of happy with this. Then Nimble is not even wasted. But yeah, we kind of need to make him battle forged soon. He is... But he never rolled it. Like he has a star in HP, and I think he never rolled +4. And I was always too greedy to give him like, you know, +3, because I thought at some point he has to roll +4 with a star. He just never did it. Maybe did it once, but I think maybe never or just once. So I don't know. That's the spear wall we all like, right? That's the spear wall that everybody likes. Yeah, this is too late here. I forgot to spear ball. That's pretty bad. He already gets execution nut for it. Oh god, what was that? What was that? That was like the biggest resolve cascade I've seen in a long time. That was a very nice resolve cascade. Just happens sometimes, right? Just happens. Maybe our spear guy even moves in. No, he doesn't, because he needs... Okay. Oh god. Oh god, these resolve cascades, man. That is really nice. Got a lot of nice... Oh, I should have moved forward. 1, 2, 3. And we want to get 5 this time, right? We want to get 5. So we can get 2 more attachments. Let's get 5. 5 pals. That's not too much to ask, right? 5 pals. That's really... It's really reasonable, to be honest. I want to kill everybody here, right? How do I do this most effectively? Guess I kill this one and just move in between. So everybody's engaged by 2, if possible. So they can't escape, right? They should be very unlikely be able to escape. Nice. 5 pals, guys. 5 pals. We get him, right? We get him. We surely get him. %10 hit chance is a lot, right? On pikes. I mean, sometimes people talk about greatsword, you know, like for accuracy, but I think greatsword is only like 5% if you think about it. It's not even that much. A pike, you know, and I've never really thought about it. That it gives like 10. It's actually a lot. We got 3. One more attachment, I guess. And now we can get. Let's not forget, right? We can get him now. We can get the scout now. We still keep the surgeon. Let's, you know, do we do like a tier 3 camp now? I would love to get the goblin ambition. Maybe do like a couple of goblin camps while we have like, you know, the surgeon. Do we hire anybody else? No, we kind of said no, right? We kind of said no. There's also nothing in here, right? I didn't check. No, there's nothing in here. We just bought everything we needed. So it's like a lot of swag we're not using, kind of like. It's a taxidermist here, no. There's only taxidermist in Tanvir. We will get a new ambition soon, and we will pick the goblin ambition, and then we do like 4 goblin camps while we still have the surgeon. Do this tier 3 camp. Is it tier 3 or tier 2? It's a tier 2 camp, right? It doesn't have flags. That's it, right? That's the strategy now. Maybe sell 1 pelt, because it will take a time till we're like ready to. Do we sell anything here? 1 polar, 1 mace. No, that's perfect. We never use this Shamshir. There's never a reason to use it, right? Because everybody has something different. Oh god, a 4-3-4. I guess, yeah, that's nice. Oh, he needs Pathfinder badly. The bad banner. The bad banner is actually rolling attack now, for whatever reason. It's not too late to give him 3 rolls in. It's not too late to give him anticipation, to be honest. 9, 10, 11. No, it's kind of too late. Never mind. It's kind of too late. He needs. What do we give him? Colossus. We have 2 more picks. We can still give him anticipation, but he will never have enough range defense. 3 rolls. With veteran levels, maybe. With gifted and veteran levels, you know, he has like 30. Kind of like a late decision to do it. I didn't put all the +5s in here. We really don't have narrow catcher. How good is that anticipation? Let's just check again, right? Anticipation. Let's say we have 30 range defense, 30 base range defense. Then with anticipation, right? Let's say they attack like most Gobos and stuff. Let's say the range is 6 for whatever reason. For whatever reason, they attack at the range of 6. So we get like additional 6 times 4, 24 range defense. That's not actually that much. 24 range defense is just a shield. There's less than a shield with shield mastery. No, it's. I think you need like 40 range defense to make it worth. I don't know. Can't do anything else. Kinda, that's the weird thing. I mean, he was always a bad banner, right? Maybe just get a new banner at some point. Like a real error catcher? I don't even know anymore. I don't know right now. Let's just get some food and be on our way. Never want to skimp on food, right? That would just be weird. This Shamshir, will we ever do something with it? I feel like no. Yeah, right. We just pick like gifted and backs and bells. And then he will just, he will just throw stuff. We are in the south. We will buy grenades, right? He likes to have like, a smoke pod, maybe even a daze pod. Maybe 2 nets, whatever, right? He can do something. I also feel so. Like at one point, especially when we have like Battleforged, a daze is really nice. I mean, daze is always nice, but I think it's especially nice with like Battleforged. So, I think we just sell a we have 1 Shamshir, we sell the second one. And we keep the rest. The rest here. And we just be on our way, I guess. And we try to use the timing here of the surgeon. Let's just go to these hills. I think that we saw like nomads here. Of course, there are nomads everywhere, but there should be maybe a camp spawned here earlier or something. So I think somewhere, I don't know, I think Otozama somewhere in the beginning of day 73, he fired him. I didn't really get it completely, if it was the beginning or the... That's like a nice camp, right? We can even do this camp during daytime. We are strong enough for this now. During nighttime, I mean. We don't even use a ranged guy here. We just use like Mental Rock here. Guess against these guys, right? We can use some weapons like these. So everybody has a solid weapon here. Now the question again is who goes in? Who engages them? Guess it is a YOLOs, right? He does engage them a little bit. He has 49. He has 49 defense. That's very good. It's a shame that we don't have a single dodge brother, by the way. Like having hyena pals without a dodge brother, it's kind of like a waste. That's it here, right? It's kind of like the engagement. Let's actually do it like this. I don't even think I think we use these shields here even. We just use shields. It's fine. What fame do we want? I guess finally want to get that Battleforged armor, right? At some point we want to get it. That 350 helmet and 350 armor combination. Let's actually go... No, we go 1 step back. Next turn we go in, because otherwise we just don't know what's... There's like a broken pike. That's kind of nice that not everybody... Basically all ancient legionaries have ranged weapons. No, you know what? Let's go 2 steps back. Let's do it. One more time, 2 steps. We are strong enough, right? These couple of levels we got in the last couple of days, right? I mean, this camp, we kind of fought a similar camp earlier. We just got way stronger, right? They will go in now, right? Yeah, they will go in. Go in, guys. Get wrecked. guess they're not really getting wrecked here, to be honest, to be fair. So, they don't really get wrecked here. It's like, you know, let's see how wrecked they really get. Oh god, how's it going? I think it's going pretty nicely, to be honest. It's not bad. We actually did some scale in here. How's your run going? Still no losses. No surgeon, no losses. Still just going great, I guess, for you. Could go back here. Just let the polearm guy go in, right? At least he'll kill like one ancient legionary with like an ancient lighted pike. Doing some errands. Yeah, that's nice, you know, that's good. That's very, you know... We should have stunned this guy, by the way. Oh god, they will deal more damage than I thought. Ad Albert, should he stun? Guess he stuns. Nice, first Barbarian game. I think I saw it, right? I think it was mostly Reavers and Chosen. It looked pretty dangerous. But you kind of, you know, it kind of looked easy when you did it. But I think it was pretty dangerous camp, right? Like a Reaver and Chosen camp. There was no, like, Unhold in there, but still. I mean, Reavers and Chosen are definitely dangerous enough. You don't need Unholds to have, like, a dangerous camp, I guess. That's what I'm saying. One attack, one hit, insane. Yeah, they just deal a billion damage. That's just it, right? Not like a billion, but almost close enough. Do we stun this guy? No, we just kill him, right? We just kill him. Nice. You allowed only one attack. Do you have, I mean, I guess, do you have really good brothers that you just hit all your hits, I guess? Iolaus just decides the enemy only gets one attack on him, you know? That's just, you know, was his decision, I guess, in a way. I mean, if you have, I don't know, do you just have like really good brothers, or just a combination of like the right spear bros? Nice. So Iolaus is having a good game, I guess. He's having a good game. But we also have a nice game, right? We're not like so. I mean, Iolaus, I say. Ashe sounds really dominant here. We're not that dominant here in our run, but we're doing decent-ish. Decent-ish. Wait, why did I not engage this guy? There was like a freebie, right? For some reason, they decided not to hit us. Or they decided not to connect their hits. For some reason. Interesting, right? They just never hit us here for whatever reason. They never really hit us. I have an insane assassin, Tiny Bro, who worked well for MDuff, but because of Tiny, I made him utility kept chosen. Yeah, that's nice. Right? I mean, Tinies who can stun are really kind of cool, right? If you have a tiny brother, you want to make him like either a tank or like a stunner. And if he's a stunner, you're like, it almost feels like, you know, you're almost happy that he deals less damage for whatever reason, because, I don't know. We want to be here in the wilderness for a while, so I will not get all the swag. Just the swag that's worth something at least. You know? Indom and Mace Mastery, interesting build. Indom and Mace Mastery. That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess if he has Mace Mastery, he also has like Shield Mastery and Underdog. I mean, there's many perks he needs, right, in this context. Like Mace Mastery, Shield Mastery, I guess Indom. I mean, usually if you want to have a reliable stunner, you sometimes even want to give them like fast adaptation, but I guess you don't have room for this, right? I don't know. I feel like if you want to have a reliable stunner, you want to give him accuracy perks as well. How to make him nimble, yeah. But nimble is completely fine, I guess. What is this guy here? He's a tempo flail bro, right? Just a casual. We can even give him like even fearsome. Like, you know, fuck it. Give this tempo flailball fearsome. Like, he will not fearsome enemies when he's with his like armor ignore damage, but and remember guys, only the first hit connects fearsome with only 1 HP damage, but every other hit at least gives him like additional chance to fearsome them. It's just a weird interaction, I guess. And guys, you know what? I changed my mind on this brother. This brother will get quick hands and recover. He will not get killing frenzy, and I know people will hate me for it, but I just can't do it without quick hands. Just can't do it. Finally a nice roll on this tank. He gets underdog. People will hate me for what I just did. Like not getting killing frenzy on the cleaver. I did it quickly, so I don't get like, you know, too much hate. But what is here? What is here? Ifrits. Yeah, we don't need to fight Ifrits, right? There's like a Neko camp. Oh, he already has like 9. Yeah, okay. If the tiny one already has 90 accuracy, I guess you don't need fast adaptation or like, you know, strong utility perks. Now let's check it out really quickly. 1 second though, I have to scroll my whole chat. Like a strong utility, even calls him strong utility. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's what I expected, right? I expected shield expert and stuff, right? So instead of like using accuracy perks, you just, you know, give him something else. Give him like Indom and like recover. That's not nice. That's not bad. Oh wait, we just why is this camp so weak? Why is this camp here so weak, guys? Fascinating. Doesn't it even has a fame chance, right? It should have a fame chance. We just get like 1 range going there. I've got a rare strong assassin tiny, yeah, that is nice. I mean, if this camp is so small, we just, I mean, of course we do it. Guess now I regret not finding tier 3 camps. It's kind of like, you know, almost the last time to do it, in a sense. You would wait the camp to clear out before attacking. Yeah, that's true, right? The game already hit some value builds and instead made the game weaker. You know, the game kind of knows, you know, instead of free money for like 1 more enemy, I just always refuse to do it. Look how weak this camp is. This is probably the weakest tier 2 camp I've ever seen. I'm not even joking. Like it seems to be extremely weak. Adrenaline. Yeah, adrenaline sounds, I don't know. Does sound weird a little bit. What is this here? Why is this camp so weak, guys? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm not even joking. Five Pel 1. Did it just spawn a patrol? Maybe, right? I didn't see a patrol. I don't know. I guess I didn't look for a patrol. Maybe it spawned a patrol. Didn't recognize it. But it looks suspiciously weak, right? It looks suspiciously weak. Like I've never. I don't know. Like for day like 70. Like what is this here? There's like. There's even like cutthroats in there, right? I don't know. Imagine getting a fame tier. I don't know if it had a fame chance. I guess it has a small. I guess it would have a small fame. It's really close. It's very close to civilization. But imagine getting a fame tier. That was like the easiest fame of our lives. The easiest. But we deserve it, right? We deserve it. Because good things happen to good people, right? Let's you know, let's do it for ourselves once. We haven't done it in a while. Where is it? I can't find it. You know, this is it. This is it, right? Let's do it for ourselves once.
Good things happen to good people.
They do, right? They do. They do happen to good people, so... Wait, there's an X guy, there's a hammer guy. We don't want to get hammered. Ever. So how do we do this? I actually really don't want to get hammered. Okay, we don't. Like the only thing you don't want to get, you know, you never want to get hammered. Just like Otozama. You mean like good things happen to good people, or that I don't want to get hammered? I guess Otozama also don't want to get hammered. But I guess to him also good things happen, so... Run him down, right? Run him down. Let's get him. The only thing I want to... Wait. The only thing that matters here is this guy. Nice. Good things do happen to good people, though. That is true. The more I think about it, you know, the more good things happen to us, the more I think the sentence is true. No famed. No famed, guys. You know what? You know what? This time, I'm actually kind of okay with not getting a famed. Actually kind of okay with this. You want to get the ambition for these Gobo camps? You should get an ambition soon, right? Where's the ambition? Where's the Gobo ambition, guys? I don't see it. There's at least we found Sunken Library. Do we do Sunken Library right now? Because we still have the Surgeon. Like the nice Surgeon timing for Sunken Library. Did everybody... Do we not have enough food? I think I bought some food. I guess it's because it's desert, right? That's a little bit annoying. I don't even want to fight these Gobos without the ambition, to be honest. Do we have to go back because I'm not having food? Huh. How much food do we need on grassland? There's an Orc Warrior. Let's fight him, right? Orc Warrior. We don't even need Orc. We have our two... 1 second. Where are our Spear Bros? Spear Bro 1 and Spear Bro 2. That's all we need. Let's use the Swordlands here. Where's the Swordlands? Wait, where is it? Here. We really need to like fearsome those guys. And use this. We still have shields. I don't know. I just can't. I just don't want to lose my shields. I don't know. I think we're having shields way too long, but I don't know. It's like day 70. I'm still running around with one-handed weapon and shields. It's so like. It's so not to play usually. Like so not. We just do the new meta, right? We just do the new meta. There's even Orc Bait. There's even Orc Warriors here. I forgot about these Orc Warriors, to be honest. I mean, shields against Orc Warriors really is, I mean, you know, one-handed weapons, that is really questionable now that I think about it. That's like honestly really, really questionable. I'm not even joking. How reliable is a Spear Ball? I guess we don't have to check out, we don't have to test it. That is weird. I don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest. I think it's actually questionable. This is questionable. I guess it's really... I mean, we have the Surgeon. So, but... Look at the damage. It's nothing, right? Oh, God. Was it wrong, what I just did here? We will basically never kill these warriors, right? Like, never. Like, we will have to hit them like 10 times to strip their armor. It is a risky fight with this gear, right? It really is. Like, it's... it's kind of, you know... It's honestly risky. Oh God, they already broke it. Oh God. So what do you do here? Oh god. Oh god, guys, why is he so strong? Why is he so strong, man? He's just too strong, right? I mean, one spear wall already broke. Do we just? I mean, just hope the second spear wall doesn't break, right? We have to kill these Orc Young'uns. We have to kill him. I mean, we can deal with Orc Warriors if all Orc Young'uns are dead, but we can't be engaged to Orc Young'uns. We can't be engaged to Orc Warriors while Orc Young'uns deal damage to us, right? It's just not happening. Oh god, we don't hit him. Oh god. We deal 0 damage, right? Like, kind of like 0. And it sounds like I just say 0, but it's like, it's very close to 0. Oh god. We really get pushed around now from these Orc Warriors. They will push into our formation. I don't even know if I mind that much. Oh god, this Orc Young here in front of us, just shield one, he never gets hit. Disaster, guys, disaster. Are you kidding me? Oh god, I misclicked. He's not getting hit. This Orc Young in here, we hit him like... I don't even want to know anymore. Fearsome though, fearsome, man. It really is a disaster. Oh god. Why is he still here, man? Why is he still here? I don't get it. Do I walk in with my sword lance? Yeah, they will push in. They don't care about us breaking their morale in the top, by the way. They don't really care about it. Why is it such a disaster, man? I mean, maybe, right? Maybe we fearsome them here in the top. We morale break them in the top, and maybe it's, you know, maybe some of this cascades to the bottom. Can we, guys? Can we please somehow kill them? 70% chance. He's completely surrounded. He does shield wall now. Is the archer engaged? No, archer's not engaged. He will get engaged, right? Very soon. He will get engaged. He's not yet engaged, but we have some fearsome procs here, right? We have some fearsome. We have some fearsome up our sleeves here. Oh god. Yeah, right. And I said before, like tier 1 bases are very good at proccing fearsome. They're just very good at it. Wait, what? Why does this guy not have quick hands? I thought he has quick hands. Who gets this well struck? Nice. You know, Kiatan the Catfather, nice. Nice timing, man. Nice timing. That was well struck, right? We did some nice strucks here. I guess it wasn't too hard, right? I mean, I guess we got lucky here in the north. Like, Pukius never broke. Could have been like a small disaster, like a dual-gripped Orc Warrior.
It's dog time.
That is, you know... I would love to have some dog time here, right? Some nice dog time. Pukiest, man, he is just holding the flank. I mean, the Orc Warrior will push into us, right? Dual group wars over shield with Spear Wall. Yeah, I don't know. I really like these with. I really like Spear Bros with shield. I don't know why, but it's really like, it's one of my things. I really enjoy it. I feel like they're often, you know, once the Spear Wall breaks, once it breaks, even if you roll 95%ers, at some point it will break. Then you're kind of happy that they're like in the front.
Good things happen to good people.
That is true, though. That is true, right? We are all aware that this is definitely true. We did it, guys. We did it. Easy, right? Easy. That was just like, you know. Look how we proc Fearsome here. Again, the value, guys, the value.
Easy.
Easiest fight of our lives. Even without a single two-handed weapon. I mean, I guess, you know. Guess you have two-handed reach weapons. You know what I mean, guys.
That was
That was
questionable at the
Ooh,
best.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's an Orc Shield. You know, we got an Orc Shield, I guess. I don't know if that's a thing nowadays. I don't think it is, right? I don't think Orc Shields are a thing, to be honest. They're not, right? They're just not. Yeah. I mean, they can be a thing if you have backs and belts. Yeah, nice sell price. If you have backs and belts, that can be a thing, right? Yeah, this is god-awful. Disaster, man. Disaster. We rolled a +4 in HP. This guy here rolled like a lot of melee defense. Like a lot of melee. I think he always like rolled like +2 and +3 melee defense. So I don't know. He's like a... You know, I almost want to give him like... underdog now. But like... Oh god. He kind of needs one more perk now. This guy, man. What is he like? What is this guy up to? Like, he might run around with like 34 melee defense without underdog. Disaster. Disaster. No, I guess, you know what? We gotta get a little bit more... He is a survivor. He is a survivor. He doesn't need HP, right? He has like the surgeon built in. And what do we even get on him, to be honest? I honestly don't know. You know what? I kind of like the maze. I kind of like the maze build here. Then let's just stay with the maze. We give him maze. We give him underdog. He procs some fearsome triggers. Does his thing, you know, like whatever. He's a tempo maze bro, I guess. We have a tier 3 maze. The fed neutral. Yeah, he could have been a fed neutral, maybe. But I already gave him like nimble and, you know, could have been a fed neutral. It's fine, right? I already, you know, I gave him like these perks, like backstabber and fearsome already, and nimble. I would say my fed neutrals have like two flex perks, but not 3. So I should have taken the meat. I don't think so, right? Ooh, there's more Arc Young. But you know what we do now? We will do a small break, but what we will also do is we will do the poll. Maybe some people are part of the poll, right? So again, 1 second. The poll is... Where's the poll? What game should Pashi stream once in a while? Stone Shard? Atlas Against the Storm, you could also say. Darkest Dungeon or Slay the Spire? Or other game? And let's have a small break, guys. A small break. Here's the poll. The poll. Small pause. Resume. Let's see if anybody joined the board on the poll or not. Let's see. Okay. 4 people joined, you know. And people said Darkest Dungeon. So, you know, I don't hate it. I played some Darkest Dungeon, but I never finished it. It's not gonna be like a high, you know, like a high technical genius stream, more like a fun stream, I would guess. But you know, once in a while we will do it. Probably not today, but you can hear me. Yeah, one second, guys. Let's just write test. Okay. Yeah, we want to wait for the goblin ambition. I don't even know if I torchless run. Yeah, should we do a torchless run? The thing is, I never finished a Darkest Dungeon. I mean, I'm not like a, you know, I mean, my skill level in Battle Brothers is higher than my skill level in Darkest Dungeon. And as some of you know, my skill level in Battle Brothers is already questionable. So Darkest Dungeon is even more questionable. A torchless run, I'm not sure if maybe we do a torchless run, being fully aware that we might lose. That's not even bad, right? Maybe it's more exciting. Being fully aware that we just might lose it. And, you know, fuck it. I mean, Ash says Darkest Dungeon is hard, but Battle Brothers is harder. But I would answer to that. In Battle Brothers, I'm bad, but in Darkest Dungeon, I'm worse. Yeah, Torchless, I think, I don't know. I'm also not the biggest fan of Torchless. Let's see, right? I don't know yet. I don't know. Let's see. Do we fight these guys, these orcs? I guess there's no warriors in there. We can just fight them. Why not, right? Why not? The bigger question I have sometimes, do you want to use all DLCs? For example, like this Blood DLC, I always forget. Like, for example, this Blood DLC, I don't even like these dungeons, these like Blood dungeons or what they're called that much. I'm not the biggest fan of this DLC, to be honest, you know, this DLC with the blood, but I guess you use it, right? Yeah, I also feel it's kind of like it's like it's actually pretty nice game mechanic, like this torch, and like not playing with it is kind of, I mean, it's a lot of RNG if you don't play with this, right? It's a lot of RNG. I mean, wait, did I just like, yo, what up, Mental Rock? We just had a poll. And I polled like, what kind of game should I maybe stream once in a while when I want to have like a small break from Battle Brothers? And Against the Storm was in the poll, but it got 0 votes. And the Darkest Dungeon won with 3 votes. But good to see you, man. Good to see you. So what I might do once in a while, you know, stream a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. I missed the poll. Yeah, you know, I mean, people missed the poll. It was 5 minutes up. I announced the poll like 15 minutes ago, and then I announced it again like 2 minutes ago, and then the poll was up for 5 minutes, you know? So like, I'm sorry, Lawson, but like, what am I supposed to do about it? Yeah, Ash Gaming didn't hear about the poll, but like, I did talk about the poll, right? I mean, I did talk about it. Are you sure? Wait. Oh, guys, you're just messing with me, right? You're just messing with me. I did talk about the poll. I did talk about it. Pretty sure. Don't fuck with me, guys, you know? Don't make me like question every decision. Darkest Dungeon it is. Pukiest. Where did like for real? I did talk about, like, I wasn't like unmuted, right? I wasn't muted when I talked about it. Please don't tell me I was muted. I was here. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. We prepare for backseat game. Yeah, that's fine, right? I mean, I know the game a little bit. I'm just not good and stuff. But I always want to finish it. I never had like the willpower to finish it. Because I actually think, for example, later in these tier 3 dungeons, you know, like it's actually pretty dangerous. Let's go another poll. Should we do another poll? Just see if it is different now. Do we do the exact same poll? Let's see if it's different now. No, we don't do it again. That's stupid. That's just stupid. Let's not be the kind of guys that just poll all, you know. You know what? I just do the exact same poll again. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, man. You know? Fuck all of you. I do it again. Like, no, that's so weird. I even wait. No, I have to write it again. And like, can I do it again? JK. What is JK? What game? Wait. Let's just see if a really different vote is. Against the Storm. Stone Shard. Another game. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Last time. I mean, I'm not even sure if I will accept the second roll, but you know what? We just check it out. Oh god, there's like an orc. There's like somebody here on the high ground against us. This is a little bit dangerous what we're doing here. Is Good Boy George like in a situation where he doesn't want to be? I'm not sure, honestly. Wait. Why is Good Boy George in a situation where he might not want to be in? Oh god, why is he not dead? What's going on here right now, guys? Why are there 2 Orc Berserkers engaged with my brothers and both of them are not dead? That's just weird, right? Oh, disaster, guys. Oh, disaster. Yeah, I think only one other game for now, right? Only one other game. You know, we play mostly Darkest Dungeon and maybe one other game once in a while. I'm not like, you know, I'm not like that crazy, you know, like play all the games guy. Let's not get crazy right now. Let's not get crazy. Wait, and I forgot another. I forgot Darkest Dungeon this time. This time I forgot Darkest Dungeon. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh god, guys, you're making it really. Oh my god, guys. Okay, one sec. Oh my god. Oh my god. Against the Storm. Oh god. I think people get like really. Oh my god, guys. Okay, what game? Darkest Dungeon 1, Slay the Spire against the Storm. Okay, now I don't know anymore. Oh god. So like I think last time Stone Shard won. I'm having like a mental breakdown soon. Soon I will have a mental breakdown, guys. Is it actually dangerous what we're doing here? Oh god, he hits us again. Wait, guys, this is a little bit dangerous. I think I have to engage this guy here on the low ground. Oh god, we did it. Deathless challenge. Yeah, I wouldn't be. I mean, you know, I wouldn't really be able to do like a deathless challenge in this game in Darkest Dungeon. That's. I mean, I guess I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could. I don't know if I could, to be honest. Deathless challenge is easy, 400 hours committed. Okay. I mean, again, right? Like, I'm not the strongest player, so we just want to have some fun. It shouldn't be like the hardest challenge ever. We just want to, you know, enjoy some game a little bit, you know, not like super try hard, but like, you know. And I don't want to restart, right? You know the deal. No restart, basically. So we kind of want to do it on the first try, even if we get like unlucky in the beginning. We just roll with the punches, right? We just roll with the punches here. This was probably the fearsome triggers here, right? He did have fearsome. My fearsome might have made a difference here of breaking this guy or not breaking him. Yeah, everybody's broken. No, not everybody's broken. Almost. So Darkest Dungeon first, Stone Shard second, and Against the Storm last. I mean, I guess Slay the Spire. So it's Darkest Dungeon again. Darkest Dungeon won 2 times in a row, so it's definitely Darkest Dungeon, guys. I guess the vote is not over, but like, even if it's a tie between Darkest Dungeon and Stone Shard, it's definitely Darkest Dungeon because it's won the first vote. Or maybe the rest of the stream we just spent voting, right? We just do like all the votes now. Like all of them. You know, we vote until Against the Storm is number 1. Just kidding, of course. Because spiders before trinkets is no joke, it just ends the run. You mean it ends the Deathless run, right? You mean it ends the Deathless run? You mean spiders end like Deathless runs, but with deaths allowed, right? Spiders are not like the end all be all enemy, I guess. Let's run down, guys. Let's run down. Okay. So when do we get the next ambition? Next ambition when? Next ambition when? Can't believe we don't have food anymore. Do we really need to get like this meat here? I bought food, right? I guess the question was just I walked a little bit through the desert. That's the problem, right? As soon as you walk a little bit through the desert. You're talking about Torchless. Yeah, okay, Goblin. Goblin, here it is. Here's Goblin. Yeah, I mean, you're talking again, Ash Game. You're talking about like Torchless or Deathless. I mean, this is not, you know. This is not what we're doing here, Torchless or Deathless. We just want to have like a nice darkest dungeon, you know, first try until the bit, you know, to the end basically. You know how back Monolith says like to the end. You know, one run to the end and try to beat it basically. Yeah, he should eat up. What do we do here even? Guess there's no Orc Warriors here. Oh, Surgeon. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, God. We almost didn't do it. We almost cheated here. Oh, that was lucky. Day 73. We did it. Ash Gaming. Oh, God. That was close. So it's day 73, right? Day 73. And we fired a Surgeon. Ready to clip, right? Oh, God. Imagine even getting like a struck down. You know? So Darkest Dungeon won again, by the way. Darkest Dungeon won again. So it's definitely Darkest Dungeon. You know? No shenanigans here anymore. So we fire the Surgeon, and wait, I just want to be sure. This is the Surgeon. We fire him, replace him with the Scout. Nice. I'm actually happy. You know, I want to get the Scout anyhow. I don't even, you know. And now the first fight without a Surgeon is against Berserkers. Disaster. The Spear, bro. And now is this thing here, right? What do we do now with these guys? I said, like, you know, maybe, I mean, again, right? I said, like, I want to have 4 perks. I want to have Fortified Mind, Underdog, Quick Hands, and Mace Mastery or something. No more Against the Storm ever because I stopped watching that one stream. Yeah, it was kind of funny because, like, Mental Rock was saying, let's do Against the Storm. And then he, like, stopped after half an hour. And then we didn't have that many viewers. And then I never did it again. Classic, right? Classic. I really want to try the Quick Hand strat, you know? I really want to try, like, this guy has Fearsome, right? And I really want to try the strat where he uses, like, the weapon that's most suitable. I really want to try it. Let's try the Fearsome strat here. Right, for example, against Orc Warriors, you know, switch to the hammer and stuff. Let's try it. It's kind of weird. No, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see how good it is. By the way, our armor is not... did we not repair armor? No, we kind of did. Is this battle now dangerous? Am I already like battle pussy, like right now already? Because I already feel like the next fight... Is the next fight already too dangerous, by the way? That would be so weird, right? No, it should be doable. We have 2 spear bros. We have 2 spear bros, right? I mean, we have 2 spear bros with fearsome. They're just very reliable. Right? Still not sure how dangerous this is sometimes. $95 and the other has 91. But they roll 90%ers, right? They're coming. Why did they now come? Oh my god, why did they come now? I didn't expect this. Oh god. Oh my god, they did come or what? Are you kidding me? Oh no, I didn't expect this. What is this here now? Oh god. Disaster, right? Okay. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Need more fearsome procs here. A little bit more. Okay. Two, 3, 4. Okay, fearsome did some work here. I feel like not enough, but like some work, right? Hmm. Do we get him? Do we get this guy here? Oh god, we got him. Oh god. That was all fearsome, right? It was like all fearsome here. Basically all of it. And they still did like a ton of damage here. It was nice. That was nice though, right? That was nice. Guess we're not really ready for this fight. I think on Sword Lance is super strong. I feel like on Sword Lance is like the optimal, like it's so strong on Sword Lances. Like I did the calculation and basically Sword Lance has like really nice, you know, like the amount of armor ignore damage, like even against Chosen, you're very reliably proc Fearsome on a first hit with a Fearsome Reap. I think like Fearsome on Sword Lance is just like awesome. Yeah, that's kind of like the build, you know. I think that's kind of like the reasonable build. I think like Quick Hands kind of like the flex perk here, right? Like you want to have all these perks and the only flex perk is Quick Hands. For example, on one Sword Lance, I will get like Nimble as a flex perk because he needed Nimble early. He's like Nimble Forged. And another Sword Lance might get, I don't even remember, something else. But like, yeah, you know. I think Quick Hands is the flex perk here, right? It's nice, right? Definitely reasonable. Yeah, but it's, I don't think that's, I think it's totally reasonable to take quick hands on him. I don't think it's like a mistake or anything. You can, you know, just give him like a sword or even like a hammer or whatever, like a one-handed weapon. And then sometimes if you don't proc like Berserk, you can still hit, you know, with your, I think it's fine. Or you also want to make him Nimble Forge, you mean? Or you want to make him Nimble Forge, like my guy? I mean, does he need Nimble Forge? My guy gets Nimble Forge because I needed a tempo early. I needed a Nimble tempo early. And he also has like very low HP. And if you have very low HP, you kind of need to be Nimble Forged, I feel like. Ah, okay. I thought I saw Battle Forged here, yeah. Yeah, then it's a little bit annoying maybe. But giving him the Kraken pot is like, no, what do you mean Kraken pot? Oh, you mean like yeah, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. But I mean, how much HP does he have? How much HP does he have? If he has decent HP, you know. But yeah. I sometimes even get like Underdog as a flex perk, basically. 120 HP and you think he needs Battle Forged? I don't know. I don't think he needs Battle Forged with 120 HP. Regular torches for 6 months. They're on a hill. Why do they have to be on a hill, by the way? I guess it's just a few ambushers, though, right? It has to be doable, guys. It has to be doable. Look at these rolls. Torches Blood Mood, I would say. Yeah. But I mean, 120 is a lot, though, right? 120 is a lot, I would say. That's really a lot. I think with 120 HP, I mean, that's like he has like 500 effective HP with armor, right, and everything. Like 300 effective HP just from being nimble, and then like 200 from like head and body armor. I think that's a lot, to be honest. Do we just go for these Gorbos here? I guess we do, right? Who has the highest range defense? It was always the spear guy, right? 22. Always the spear bro at the highest range defense. Do we go for 2 range guys here? He didn't high roll, right? He didn't high roll. 1 second. 4 levels. He didn't high roll. Should we wait for... I mean, is he the guy who gets like the legendary quiver? Maybe he is the one with the legendary quiver. I don't know. It doesn't get much better in terms of range attack than this in this kind of run without hunters. Where's my... Where's my other spear guy? No, this is my other spear guy. We could wait for nighttime, but we don't really have to, right? We don't really have to. Let's just think about this really quick. Fire pot is nice here, right? Maybe use a fire pot against Gobos. Gobos don't like getting fire potted. They really don't. They don't enjoy this. They really don't like getting fire potted, so maybe that's fine. This should be easy, right? And please tell me it's easy. It's just a few ambushers, man. It's just a few ambushers. Please tell me this is easy. Or they're rolling. 26%ers. We could even skirmish here a little bit, I feel like. I feel like we could skirmish here. Oh god, the first was already a hit. Is it that good? That was nice. How do we do this, guys? How do we just do this? Maybe we just skirmish a little bit with them. One, two, three, four. Why can't he? He can't shield wall. Are you kidding me? Since he can't shield wall, I need other people to shield wall. I don't hate it. They shoot even behind. That's interesting. we can skirmish a little bit, I feel like. Interesting. I mean, against Gobos, right? I mean, it's just, I mean, 57%. I guess we take it. Oh god. What is going on here? Why do we hit them so easy? I guess they have an overseer, so they're not susceptible to morale cascades here, which is kind of course, almost sad, but you know. Maybe kill now the ones with the nets, so we don't get netted while we walk up and down here. We could also try to, you know, maybe we could run around, to be honest. We just flank them from the north. Yeah, let's try to flank them. Oh god. We're actually killing them. Oh wait, now we get netted here by a goblin skirmisher. I forgot about this. Because we're at range of 3. That's fine, I guess. We just got a lot of lucky shots. You know what? I don't even want to get net 1, 2, 3. Does the net have additional range? Guess it does, right? It can even net us still. Let's just see. I think net throwing also has one additional range if you have the high ground advantage. I think. Okay, he doesn't even use it. Interesting. Do we get some nets here? That would be the end of the. That would actually be very nice. Interesting that we might get some nets here. I only found a sunken library and maybe some, you know, religious or something. Some of these religious ones. No golden goose, no. That's a little bit unlucky, right? But it's fine. I guess it's a little bit unlucky not finding the golden goose. Oh god, we don't kill it. Do we not get this net here? Disaster, guys, disaster. They're all confident because of this overseer. Would have loved to get the net here. Can we get the other nets? We should at least get this one freaking net, right? Please tell me we get this one net. Do we walk in here? I'm not even sure if we do it. He doesn't have... Ooh. Why can't he do this? He doesn't have fatigue. Getting netted, right? Rip. Big rip. Get one net. Does this guy need crossbow mastery in addition to like throwing mastery? I don't even know anymore. So many masteries. Maybe he does. Okay, but I mean, you know, we are winning against these Gobos, right? We are winning against them. I shouldn't have moved in. That was weird. He can get triple, not triple punctured, but like... Because now we're committed, so now it doesn't matter anymore. But that was weird. Do they puncture us now? They probably puncture us. Here it is, the puncture. Okay. We didn't get punctured, nice. We don't even need to get the last one. Nice fight, guys. First Gobo camp down. I mean, it was a tier 1 camp, so, you know. Guess we shouldn't be too proud. But we are, right? We are. We even got food. Got Gobo pikes if we need them. Probably don't. Who knows, right? Let's go. This is also tier 1, right? Yeah, this is another tier 1 Gobo camp. How much time do we have? How much money? Oh, wait, why are we spending so much on wages? Because you have some guys in the back, right? That they're expensive. Do we have to go back, to be honest? We might have to do this one, go to Gobo camp and then go back. Huh. Really think about this. I guess Orc camps and Gobo camps don't give money, right? It's on a hill again. Again, on a hill. Disaster, but we do it. Guess it's fine to go back, right? I guess it's fine. We don't mind too much. You have some stuff to sell. Not too much, but a little bit of stuff. And we fight them again on a hill. These are 5%ers, right? They're 33%ers. Oh god, Gobos, man. Fucking Gobos, right? Okay. It's a dangerous what we're doing here. Not completely sure, to be honest. Might be a little bit dangerous. Maybe it's a little bit dangerous here what I'm doing. Wait. Maybe I should have. These guys shouldn't be here, right? Should not engage these in the top. I should just, you know, the southern flank is enough. Only engage them here in the southern flank. That's enough. Yeah, I would even go back here if I can. Okay, YOLOs. YOLOs doesn't like to get hit here. Even spear walling, good for them. Shield walling, I mean. Yeah, this is dangerous already. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was good, right? That was good. Okay, we got the necessary kills basically. We did get him. We did get the kills we needed to get. Oh god, these early kills are so important, right? Like, at least get some early kills. One second, guys. Okay, let's just kill these guys, right? Let's get a fearsome trigger here, and let's just kill this guy. Okay. Aeolus can engage one guy. He doesn't want to be in the middle of multiple guys, but he can engage one. Okay. Second Gobo came down. Not the biggest thing, but you know. Nice, we did it, guys. Second Gobo came down. That is good, right? That is very good. We like it. Nice. And we get some. We have the crossbow. I kind of forgot about this crossbow. Just pick bow mastery, but we have this crossbow now. Okay. You know, I guess that's. Kind of regret taking Berserk here. Now with Berserk, I really want to get Killing Frenzy. But I also want to get like Crossbow Mastery and like Gifted and like. I don't know. Let's use Amira Flailnoot. He doesn't roll. He doesn't roll it, man. He doesn't roll it. Oh god. He already needs Backstabber. He already needs Backstabber. He is not that good. And we need to go back now, so let's do it. We can take like a small. We can do like a small camp here. Many Orc Berserkers, but then we go back. Oh god, these levels. This is a really good level. 3, 3, 4. I guess it was, yeah. And he really needs Fearsome. Does he need Fearsome though? I mean, he's a damage build. He could almost be like the Sensor. We talked about it before, right? Ah, okay. So good boy George. Ah, okay, he said some. Oh, I forgot. Good boy George said something about cake. I asked him, right? Like sometimes I asked him on his stream about raiding. I forgot he had something about cake earlier. I couldn't like listen to him. Yeah, I couldn't listen to him because I can't listen and play at the same time. But yeah, thanks for telling me. Then we raid somebody else. Let's see. But not now. But like soon, probably. I don't know. But like this guy here, I mean, the thing is, I guess using Fearsome is still fine. However, if you have Drunkard, you really want to go on the damage route. You really want to go the damage route here. So like, I mean, I guess, but not getting Fearsome is weird, right? Not getting Fearsome is so weird. I mean, we have this I mean, how good is this weapon here? I'm almost thinking about getting like Sword Lance and like Quick Hands into this guy, but it's also weird. Oh, yes, Fearsome is just too strong, right? It's just too strong. Gotta get it. Just gotta get it. Good boy George. Let's wish good boy George already fun, right? It is kiddo's birthday, eating some cake. We're a little bit jealous that we don't get cake, but he does. But you know what? I guess he deserves it. I mean, if they break Spear Ball now, we're kind of fucked. But, you know, if they break Spear Ball first turn, then you know what? Good for them, right? Let's see. They should all run to the Spear Ball, right? First Fearsome. Okay, now we need to proc some Fearsome triggers here. Maybe get a shield already. Guess you will get hit here. But soon, right? Soon we break him. Soon we will break him. Oh god, what's this? This was a stun, right? Wait, how dangerous is this? Yeah, okay. So it's a little bit dangerous for our tempo flail, bro. Guess not really, right? We'll definitely take care of them now. Okay, but now we really need to go back and just sell all that garbage. I mean, no, I was just going to say we can increase our like wagon, but of course we don't have the money for it, of course. So we kind of have to go back, right? We kind of have to go back. It's fine. Almost a little bit wasteful, but I guess it's fine. Can we repair something? What's the most valuable stuff here to repair? 700. Yes, it's orc weapons, right? It's always orc weapons. Actually not that valuable compared to like how much. Yeah, let's repair everything. We should get tools. We should get them tools. And we need backup. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Alanvar. We can take one look from the hill here. What is this here? There are more orcs. Let's take a small look from this hill. Maybe that's a new camp. Probably not. But like, they are undead here. The Necro Savants, right? Do they attack us? I hope they don't. Do they attack us? Please tell me that. I think they don't attack us, right? They should know we are. I mean, we are stronger. We don't want to fight them, but we are stronger. I mean, right? There's a small camp. Nice. It's almost like a decent camp. How many ranged guys do you want to have here? Maybe one ranged guy is enough. They have range advantage anyhow, right? Yeah. Let's fight him. A nice nomad camp, right? Nothing super special. Actually bigger than I thought. There are a lot of cutthroats in there, but like... This is, no, we have to escape here. I forgot the armor on Tempo Flail. This is actually a little more dangerous than I thought. Do I like the engagement here? Kinda like the engagement now, right? These two guys going forward. Maybe the Spearbro could even do some spearballing here. I focus on the south and then a Spearbro spearballs. This engagement is a bit weird. Not having armor on Vahib, the Tempo Flail Bros, like kind of strange. But I really like the fact that we already engaged these two guys. That like, I wonder why they don't come forward though. I would engage. Interesting. Okay, we killed a pole mace guy. Perfect, kind of like perfect engagement. Killing this pole mace guy early. He's kind of like the most dangerous enemy on the board because he can project the damage to any direction. This really makes him dangerous. the Yolos was a little bit out of position, to be honest. He didn't have to be here. Yeah, Yolos is a little bit out of position, being surrounded by 3 guys, some of them a cleaver, but I think it's very fine. The sword lands again, right? The sword lands did, like, you know, killing 2 people, causing fearsome triggers here. This is just like... Yeah, Aiolos. Kinda knew about Aiolos. He's in danger. Guess Puke is also... Maybe this is a little bit more dangerous than I want to admit. Okay. Okay, 1 more cleaver left. I mean, it's actually a little bit annoying. There is even a small chance Yolos dies here. It's a very small chance, but it is possible. I feel like, you know, he hits him and then like another Nomad shoots at him or something. We did it right. We did do it. Okay. Nice, 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 guys. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it was a good ending here. Who are we raiding though? I really don't know who to raid. Anybody else playing Darkest? Is anybody else playing Battle Brothers? No. I mean, Goodboy Jaws says he stops. Can't raid Winnie, right? Because... And... so maybe we raid someone who plays Darkest Dungeon, you know, because you already get people already in the mood. Kinda like, you know. Get him in the mood. It's over. Nice. And it's actually perfect. We kind of want to get everything anyhow, because we still have some room. Get some monies here. It's actually not that much, but, you know, let's fill it up, basically. Let's fill up the inventory for the maximum amount of money. They don't attack us, right? Please tell me they don't attack us now. One second. Yeah, we will not fight these, even just 5 Necro Savants, right? It's already too much. Obvious, I guess. But I do wanna see what the town has to offer. I do wanna know what it has to offer. Are we here before Do we make it? Oh, that was a perfect timing, by the way. So let's sell everything. We can keep one goblin pike, just like one, right? I mean one goblin spear. I'm not biggest fan of goblin weapons right now. I don't think we might use one flail because I don't have. Maybe keep this one flail. Do we really throw away? Yeah, we throw away this orc shield. It's almost sad, but it's just not worth it to keep it. And here we just get all the nets, get all the tools we need, get all the food we need, because last time, no. Is there anything to sell here? There's a tier 3 spear for 4,000. I don't know, alright. It's a bit weird. There's another ranged. 1,600. It's actually pretty cheap, right? Do we get him? Let's see what he looks like. He's honestly, he's kind of like a tank. I'm not even joking. I guess if he had one more star in defense, he would be like a good tank. I don't know, man. He's... Wait, 1 second. Is he like a tank, guys? Um, 32 melee defense. What's his first level? He already high rolls it. Is he just... Maybe he doesn't... He's not a tank, he's just a regular, right? I mean, he's like a... Wait, it's just like a nomad who kind of high rolled. I mean, I guess he's just a good frontliner, right? To be honest. He's just a good frontliner. Right? Didn't expect this, but he's just a solid frontliner. We do something with him, basically. We do something with him. Let's see. I'm not even sure what. Okay, guys. But let's talk to some people here. Who could we raid? Let's already say goodbye to YouTube. That was awesome, guys. That was awesome. Goodbye, YouTube.